Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy Friday. What is up, folks? How's it going? Elucidative, Hot Karl Marx Brothers, Small Punk, Words, French Fry Apocalypse, Elucidative again, Sneaky Psych, Miskatonic Blue, thanks for 40 months. That is getting to be a lot of months. Happy to be your emotional support stream through the difficult experience that we call reality. Cyanide Shot Injection, thanks for 6 months of support. Wake of Insanity with the Prime sub in 53 months. And anyone else? I think that's it. For now. With all my different colored shirts, got a favorite color? In terms of shirts, I am a genuine black shirt enjoyer quite a lot. Favorite color in general is definitely something bluish. But I'd like to have some variety. Bova Face Roll with the Prime sub in 42 months. Gotta fix that before going on vacation. I agree. Mephisto MD with 29 months. Yeah, red shirt is a bold choice for playing XCOM later, isn't it? Maybe not the smartest choice. Hopefully we'll have an okay time in that. Dark blue's a good one. Yeah, I like dark blues a lot. Nesty Track saw a sketch that said, there's an easy way to tell fantasy from reality. If you're having a good time, it's a fantasy. If it sucks, it's real. Mood. Started a new intelligence character in Elden Ring. What's a good complementary melee weapon for early game? If you're willing, the short sword is actually surprisingly decent once you get used to it. A very underpicked weapon, for sure. But the low requirements mean you can keep investing in int. Lord Sorn's Straight Sword, if you can get if you have the stats for that, is pretty solid as well. Can't go wrong with that. And then there's some other stuff in Limgrave that are a bit more specialized, like Moonveil getting a mention. Is you grab that from Caelid. Yeah, you have to run into Caelid to get Moonveil, but it's if you have the stats for it, it's of course obscene. It's that's a whole playthrough in and of itself. Let's see what else is good. Morningstar is quite solid. It's a hammer type weapon with pretty low strength requirement. You can get that early on. That's also, you don't have to beat any bosses to get that one. I'm mostly trying to think of things with very low stat requirements. There's definitely a number of good options in the game. Yeah, if you're looking for something blunt, I definitely recommend Morningstar. You get that in the southern bit of Limgrave. The Weeping Peninsula, that's what it's called. Easy get in Weeping Peninsula. You can have it within 30 minutes of starting the game. And that thing bops. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Elden Ring. A matter of opinion. What's up, Heligonian? How many times have I played through Elden Ring? We did a full playthrough, including the DLC, on stream. I did one full playthrough without the DLC when it came out, and I've done like 2 half playthroughs in addition to that. I've never played it all the way through since the stream playthrough. Started a couple, but they haven't held my interest long enough to actually get completed. Let's see, we're playing as Defect today. We had a really good clad run yesterday, and then Silent just couldn't quite cut it against Collector here. Yeah, Collector really collected us. We did fine in Act 2, and then we took 100 damage to Collector with a very stanky draw order. I think it would have been a tough fight no matter what, but the draw order really got us there. And then before that, we had a really good clad run. Oh yeah, we had the ultimate body slam run. This was a good time. Body slam apotheosis. Destroy everything with Calling Bell. It was great. Oh, we're at 0 streak. That's right. That's right. We are at 0. My title was in fact wrong. Interesting looking act layout here. The elites are a little bit later in the act than you would typically want them to be. Is it lose all money for the rare pick? No, it's lose 7 max sell. Maybe that's even better. Yeah, I'm just being a little preemptive, that's all. Is it max 2 elites regardless of path? Yes. Yeah, max 2. I'm thinking probably this way, so that we get the Burning Elite. As well as those early upgrades. You could fight this elite first, that's tough. I don't think you want to do that. Yeah. So no shop allowed is the main downside here. But we can live with that. Imagine choosing a rare card and you could just transform a strike into that card instead. We should probably choose a rare, though. Fighting Slime Boss. There's lots of good hits. Electrodynamics, Rainbow, Hyper Beam, Echo Form. Seek, Core Surge, Bias Cognition. Any of these things are pretty good. You get Seek. Hard to go wrong with Seek. You could take Albert or All for One. These are way more speculative. Albert is a big, chunky boy, and he doesn't do much on floor 1, but he can win Slime Boss sometimes. All for One also doesn't do much on floor 1, but lets you pick Claw. But I think Seek is just one of the best cards in the game. I think we just pick that and be very happy with it. See a Seek, take a Seek. I guess I'm going to seek a Cinder's Bane here, unless I'm dual casting. Let's see. Dual cast, strike, defend. Take 2 is an option, but I can just triple defend, take 0, get dual cast next turn. That sounds better. Plasma Wolf, thanks for 19 months of support. A prime number of months. Yeah, I'm just going to seek the Ascender's Bane here. Well, I guess there was that possibility, huh? Should have sought for dual cast then. That's definitely what I should have done. Now what? Yeah, classic, right? Never punished, they said. Well, today I'm being punished. Live on stream. Alright, that's fine. We'll take our beats. Samarlo, thanks for the full year of support. White Noise or Steam Barrier? I'm going to take a White Noise first card. I like this card a lot. Add a random power card. Oh, and there's the Transform. We get it anyway. I will transform a Strike into a Streamline, which is definitely better than a Strike. Excellent. Excellent. Now I think I want to take 3 combats. Could take 1 more event here. I want a higher chance of having a potion, right? Yeah. Tempting, but you probably just want to strike dual cast zap here. I think that's the smarter play. Is the event of combat because we found a shrine? I believe RNG fix removes that thing entirely. Yeah, that should be just not a consideration. Not something we get to know. Oh. Hmm. My brain says this cold snap's pretty good, but we want the glacier. Big frost. Why didn't he play Echo Form on turn 1? Yeah, hard to turn aside a glacier. Literally not even mountains can turn aside a glacier. You think we can? Oh, rewarded massively. The blockening. And then I just seek for Glacier. Actually, I should have kept the lightning in front for dual cast. Should be fine, though, because Streamline kills. All right, we get a Fire Pot, and we get Go for the Eyes, Skim, or another Streamline. Skim is pretty good when you have one, Streamline. It's a bit of an early Skim. Given that I'm fighting an Act 1 Elite shortly, Go for the Eyes is tempting, but here's the thing, I've got this weak potion that says Knob is already weak. Take a Skim. Feeling pretty safe at the moment. Let's just get Glacier down, question mark. No, let's get White Noise down. Of course. Of course. Yeah, there's the Glacier. The blockening. Just play this nice and slow to avoid taking any damage, ideally. Cool. Very clean fight. Scored 20 bucks in a Ball Lightning or a Sweeping Beam. But I think here you want the Ball Lightning for more orb control. Yeah, take a Ball Lightning here. And then for our upgrade, probably we upgrade Streamline. Seek is a really, really good upgrade in general, but it's a bit early at the moment. Until we actually have really good cards to Seek for. So I think we upgrade the Streamline going into the Elite fight. For that +5 damage. White Noise and Zap are decent upgrades for the cost reduction. Zap especially at the moment. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get that done, though. When Blue Slaver was in the easy pool, did he have the same health stat? Yes. Yes, but very notably, Ascension 16 and up hadn't been added to the game yet, and so he only weakened you for 1 turn. So if he would do 8, then 13, then 8, then 13, usually. And that was a lot more manageable. The Silent deck in particular has a really good matchup into Blue Slaver. So Silent could often get through the fight with little damage taken, but Ironclad was frequently taking like 10 to 20. That guy. Ironclad sucked in that fight. Okay, we got Lagavulin, who sleeps for a few turns. This allows us to set up some crucial stuff here. Loop is excellent. And I think I'm just going to seek for Glacier and play it. Then we ideally wake up by playing the Streamline. Or I could just seek for Streamline now, but no, I want the Frost Orbs down. But I've also kept the Seek around. But I like spending that 2 mana right then and there. Next turn we can play Streamline Strike. That seems fine. I could try to play some of these, but no, we just play Streamline Strike next turn. That sounds perfectly fine. We'll see if we end up using the Weak Potion. Saves 5 right now. Probably going to save some next turn. Actually, we're likely to full block next turn, right? Yeah, we are. So it probably only saves 5. We have a decent potion chance, though. Lots of regular combats coming up. I'm going to use it now, because I don't anticipate using the Fire Pot. And we didn't draw the Glacier directly, so that kind of paid off, too. I think I want to go Ball Lightning, Dual Cast, Defend. Actually, that should have been Zap Dual Cast, is what I should have done there. Got Streamline, though, so I think we're fine. Yeah. Perfect. The Juzu Bracelet of Legend is here. Charge Battery is also here. This definitely looks like a pretty good deck for a Charge Battery. We've got Skim and Seek and Glacier, lots of expensive stuff. So I like having this sort of thing. Tempest not horrible either. But yeah, I really like Charge Battery. So I'll be taking that. We take the Stinky Juzu. We're not getting Act 1 events, so sure. And let's upgrade this now, in the off chance we get to dupe it, or in the off chance we find something like a Fusion Hammer. This is a really important duplication to have, or a really important upgrade to have. We got a large type treasure chest. Maybe this will make up for the Juzu. There's a Gremlin Horn inside. Yes, that makes up for the Juzu Bracelet. There's also a ton of cash. Gremlin Horn into 4 hard pool Act 1 encounters is perfectly timed. It should make our fights a lot easier. Although not this one. This one's already easy, so it doesn't need to be any easier. Because it's free. Yeah, it makes Sentries a lot easier as well. Makes Slime Boss potentially easier too. Oh, this guy is toast next turn. Oh, so I should Charge Battery, actually. Don't Glacier. Charge Battery. That's fun. I think we want Beam Cell to go with Streamline. It's all, you can also seek for both of them at the same time, which is very powerful. Cold Snap's pretty welcome, too. Yeah, 3 solid picks. But I'm taking Beam Cell here. Because of the Seek Plus, primarily. Okay, rude. Oh, okay. Why didn't he play the Echo Form on turn 1? This guy's dead. Very dead. Oh, I split there. I had to full block. This is fine, though. Still very dead. Claw. Amplify? I don't think we take any of these. Being that that's the rare we get offered. Could have been second Seek here. If only. I skip. Amplify can pay off, especially with the Seek in the deck. Because I could Seek for White Noise Amplify, right? But though we have a real power, it's not that strong. Okay, card draw is good here. Did we already fight you? I feel like we already fought you. Why are you here? Why are you still here? How good do I think Specimen is in poison decks? It's mostly useless, honestly. It's not that important. If you have Corpse Explosion, then it does basically nothing. It can serve some specific purposes in like Reptomancer and Donudeka and a few other fights. If you have Noxious Fumes especially, but by and large, it doesn't really do much of anything. Ooh, now we have a real choice. Recycle versus Self-Repair. Amplify, come back. I think with our reduced max health, the Self-Repair is very good. What about Recycle? We have one Skim already. That makes... And Streamline. That actually makes Recycle very powerful. How many years did it take me to get to 1,000 viewers on stream? 4 or 5, I think. Yeah, as Carl Sagan notes, it can be really helpful in the Act 2 boss, Collector Automaton, if you have fumes and otherwise have a damage problem. Yes. It can do some fun things with Awakened One sometimes. But if your deck gets stronger from that point, then it quickly becomes irrelevant. But yeah, it does help sometimes. It's just, it's not as good as most of the other rare relics, I find. I think the Self-Repair is just so consistently good. I'm going to grab that. Was Specimen a boss relic at one point? Yes, it was. And it was very bad as a boss relic. Yeah, it totally was a boss relic. It was a trash boss relic. I'm going to triple defend here. Okay, do we kill now? An awkward draw. 16, 22 plus 6, not quite. I guess I'll skip. Okay. What about now? 16 plus 12. It's 28, that'll do it. Focus. Recycle come back? Recycle come back. I mean, I still take focus. I'll do it. Then I'll face off against sentries here. A very high potion chance, so probably just want to use the... Maybe the Power Pot? Fire Pot's better in Slime Boss, surely. Or I can keep them both. This shouldn't be a hard fight. Maybe I'll just keep them both. Definitely want to kill a sentry fast, given they have Metallicized. So I'm going to skip Self-Repair for now. We may or may not get to draw that again. We do get Streamline. And Seek. Okay, so I can Seek for... Ball Lightning would be a clean kill if not for the Metallicize. Sounds like we're going to use the Fire Pot. Yeah, Fire Pot, Streamline this one. Seek for Glacier. Play it. Yes. Okay. Means I should have played the Self-Repair on turn 1 instead of a Strike, but that's okay. Turns out I don't actually need to use the Seek, so we're going to keep that for later. That'll be very good later on. Okay, there's the Consume. I guess I'm going to play that. Well, what about White Noise, though? Strike does basically nothing. What is White Noise? Oh, okay, well. That's an absolute W. I'm invincible. Is that the Kick June said? Wait. Kick June says you've converted 3 people to the Spire in the last week. Well done. Yeah, I take particular pride when I've noted that I've converted people to playing a particular game, and that like perpetuates. It's kind of cool. I'm indirectly responsible for an entire BattleTech scene in my town, actually, which is very funny to me. Oh, we get a very early Lizard Tail. Okay, very good relic quality in this run. In fact, we have perhaps the 3 best possible relics one could have gotten this early. No, I'm kidding about that. We have 3 very good relics. Cracked Core, Gremlin Horn, and Lizard Tail. Do we want an all for one? Man, Recycle come back. Damn it. Should have taken that Recycle. Gremlin Horn and Lizard Tail are suspiciously similarly shaped, aren't they? Really makes you think. Is a horn just a tail that one wears on their head? Don't think I'm taking all for one. No? Bogus. And I would like to seek for, I think, the Ball Lightning? Actually, no, give me Zap of Cinder's Bane. I'm gonna try to keep this potion. What do you got, White Noise? Okay, not bad. I skim into Streamline, I now can't play it, so I think I'm just going to charge battery here. We never die next turn. Mocalicious with the Prime sub and 7 months of Cozy Spire. Yeah, that was my concern, that by not playing, I wouldn't draw the Streamline at all. I do have 4 energy, though. That's nice. So I'm blocking. Goes to 80. So I could actually split anyway, but it would be much better to split next turn with the Streamline, yeah? And then we still avoid the 5 slimes. Oh. Hello? I was trying to avoid these. Okay, Lightning Orbs say we split. Struggling to deal damage. I'd like to finish these off now. Let's do this. Take 6 here. The 2 Frost Orbs are giving us a lot of protection, at least. Could go down to 1 orb. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. We need to get lightning down, though. Okay, now we have even more slime than before. Unfortunately, we did not draw enough damage. So we're taking some more punishment here. Nothing we can't survive, though, so I'm not willing to commit this potion still. We should be cleaning up shortly. Okay, yeah, a lot of slime in the deck. Soon, though. Okay, got 1. What did we lose there? Strike, I think? It was awkward. Traitor Horn. Oh, dear. We have Lizard Tail no matter what. Okay, okay. Guess we need to flap here. And then we're kind of hoping, right? It's better if we zap. Because then if we don't kill... Actually, how much damage do we do if I don't kill it? We do 12, 7, 7. Which is 26. That would split this, right? Okay, so one of them is always prevented from attacking. Because we either kill this one or this one splits. We kill that one, which means we can play defend too. Alright, that's good. Now we win. Okay, sweet. Potion preserved. Get an explosive potion for next act. That's nice. We're offered Hyper Beam, Seek, or Buffer. Oh, I might need Hyper Beam for Act 2. With Gremlin Horn, this is kind of disgusting. Buffer is also pretty good. Is this a Snecko Deco? It definitely is approaching Snecko status. Yeah, we need some front-loader damage bad, is definitely how I'm feeling for Act 2. Especially with Beam Cell. I really want this giant laser. So I'll take a giant laser. We do turn into a Snecko Deco, unless I want to take... Wait, I have Insert or Consume is the other option. With Glacier. That's also pretty good. How does Snecko interact with Streamline? The bad way, sadly. I think I might want Inserter here. Definitely a slower style of play. Thanks to the Hyper Beam, though, we can take out the shorter fights. Yeah, I really like this Inserter. I'm not a huge fan of Snecko Eye here, although we do have a bunch of 2-cost cards. We also have some 0-costers, especially the Seek Plus, which is a lot worse with Snecko Eye. I'm going to try Inserter here. And then I'm going to run into a wall of elites. You have to fight one of these, no matter what. That's okay. We have Gremlin Horn, though. And ultimately, we can't fight that many. We could fight as many as 3, I guess, but I don't really want to try that. We should absolutely go to the shop before the elite fight. That sounds pretty reasonable. KBX with the Prime sub in 22 months. Some tips for A20 Act 2 when your Act 1 relics have been lackluster. Don't be afraid to buy some potions. Whatever potions you have, throw them at the first 2 combats of the Act, then buy some more and use those in other fights. Just try to get some immediate value wherever you can. And yeah, there is a 4-second shop. That's actually true. So you could go around this initial shop, but I don't think that I want to. Okay, Chosen's a good first encounter, especially with this crappy first turn draw. Storm again. Storm actually does something this time. That's nice. Is that good enough reason to use this? Gosh, I hope not. Not great at this fight. Well, we are sometimes, though. 3 energy is definitely awkward. I'm gonna use it. I'm sufficiently spooked at the moment. Okay, less spooked now. Let's seek for Consume Ball Lightning. And then Streamline Dual Cast should kill, yeah? That means no self-repair. Is it better to charge battery, defend? Take 1, and then we have a chance to draw self-repair next turn. Lightning Orbs will always kill it next turn, right? We do 18 twice over 2 turns, so Yeah, we should take one for a chance to draw the self-repair. Unfortunately, we have to add 3 days, so it's only a 5 out of 9 chance. But 7 health healing times 5 out of 9 is more than 1, so our expected value is positive for that play. Okay. And we get our power potion back, so I don't feel bad about using that in a panic. Hologram is awesome with Streamline. It's really, again, Recycle come back. It's really good if we find a Turbo. Turbo would be good here. Okay, it's Jerk time. Thankfully, we have Hyper Beam in this deck. Let's take 11. Ow. And then... Okay, yeah, we got Seek. $39. 42, so I'd have to strike as well. I have 2 mana left. Cool. No, I had 1 mana left. Not cool. Hmm. That mean I need to Explosive Pod. I'm only taking 6. I think I'd rather keep the potion and take 6. Yeah. Beam Cell doesn't kill, that's right. And then we don't play this, we just play Defend. Okay, that'll do. That will do. Wait, will it? Does he get away? It'd be very awkward. Have no lightning damage. Okay, good. All is fine. We get offered Glacier, Cool-Headed, double energy. More Frost is crucial here. I'm going to take the Cool-Headed. Glacier's tempting, though. We make it to the shop. Does Hologram Beam Cell plus Explosive Potion not kill both there? Yeah, it does. But like that's what I said, though. I'd rather take 6 damage and keep the potion. Oh. Ka-ching. Secret Weapon is interesting here. Not in love with the shop overall. Unfortunately. We found the Lizard Tail in Act 1. Yeah, machine learning isn't bad. It's expensive, though, is what it is. We only have 3 mana per turn, energy per turn, so it's really hard to justify playing this at the moment. This is where we're happy about the second shop being forced, right? I am going to remove... I think I need to remove a Defend. No, we do that at the second shop. I'll remove a Strike. None of these potions are that much better than the current potions. This relic is too expensive for what it does. Can the next question mark be a shop? No, this one can't be a shop, but this one could be. You cannot get a shop in an event room as you leave a shop. Although you can get one in an event room right before a shop, and that one feels bad when that happens. If this was upgraded, I would take it, the recursion. I think we might take this FTL. Let's take the FTL. Is Blood Vial enough healing for the price? Not with a self-repair in the deck. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna keep... Could take one of these. Panic Button in particular is not horrible here. I'm gonna take Panic Button. And be on my way. Stop. 50 gold is a lot of money. Thanks to membership cards, so I'm strongly considering this. You could face trade for the same reason. Pretty scared of the weaken on turn 1 face right now, though, because we might need to be able to hyper beam things on turn 1. Max health scaling would be very good. Money from events would also be very good. I mean, we'd get $50 immediately from that, right? So that's kind of good, too. And then we'd have Serpent Visage Juzu Bracelet Synergy. It occurs to me I don't actually have to fight an elite here. We could just go straight to the second shop. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. It's all the more reason to take damage for money here. Oh yeah, this way gets me way more upgrades, is why I was thinking about that. Upgrades are pretty good here. Although we do need an energy generating card. Taking the money here. It's time to spin the wheel. Is it going to happen? Surely not. It did! Yes, we get $200. Incredible. $200 more with the membership card. All right, now I'm going straight to the shop. Screw it. Actually, we get no upgrades though, right? Hold on. I need upgrades. I have to upgrade white noise. No, I upgrade hyper beam, right? Yeah, we upgrade hyper beam here. Yeah, for collector. Upgrade hyper beam, fight the elite. Trust. Yeah, trust. Shop has Appo, no upgrades needed. It could. Jam, thanks for 26 months. Saying 26 is the only integer one more than a square and one less than a cube. Then what does that make you? No, that's not what I said I was upgrading. Here we go. It's leader. Okay. I am abso-positively lootly going to explosive potion on turn 1 here. Because with the beam cell, it lets me play both the glacier and the consume, which is crucial here. And then maybe the lightning orb kills the fat guy. Did not. We might get bonked here for quite a lot of damage. We do. But panic button. Oh, the panic button purchase paying off huge here. I can also hyper beam, but then my block is gone. So I think I just hollow glacier and then panic. This is the perfect time to panic. More minions next turn. Seek for self-repair charge battery is what I want to do. I want to be able to streamline next turn. Okay, debuffs. Okay, he goes for an attack again. That is not what I expected. Glad I didn't hyper beam. Rougher block here. Glacier. Freaking ouch, man. Not being able to play Streamline here is kind of brutal. It's looking like a good time to Power Pot. Yeah, I'm going to Power Pot here. Cool. Okay, buffer is a big deal, right? Saves me at least 16 health. So how much can I block for? Can I block for 32? If I dual cast, we get 16 plus 10. No, we're one short. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I can only block for 31. To trust in white noise here. Chat called it. Amazing. All right, we have double buffer in hand. Excellent. We just defend. That's great. Just easy buffers. All day, every day. Okay, please don't swing at me again, or I'm gonna die. Thanks for summoning. Yeah, we should consume here. Ball lightning's tempting. Charge battery there is tempting too. Okay, you are dead. That's very important. Definitely need some frost for next turn, just in case. Nice. Okay, feels like we're pretty safe now. Thank you for not murdering me. Okay, this fight was kind of horrifying. But we are through. Thanks to double buffer with no damage taken. We get a tiny chest, which is a little disappointing. We get a white noise or a barrage. I'm going to trust in white noise here. I love white noise. We have no more elites to sack either. Heat sinks would be good here. Calipers are here. Oh my. Still no turbo. Strange Spoon did show up. I was wondering about that. Strange Spoon with Seek is a thing. Strange Spoon with double white noise is very funny. All for one comeback? Dang it. But yeah, Energy, my beloved. Definitely take Happy Flower. I'm pretty sure we take Calipers. I'm pretty sure we remove one Defend. And yeah, I'm still rich. So let's take a Strange Spoon. And we should probably take a potion. Is Strength Pot good for Collector? Yeah, Caliper's Panic Button is also very nice. I'm just going to buy the Strength Pot. Oh yeah, we could take a real Barrage. Number 2. But with the Consume, it's not that good. Spacey, thanks for 22 months of support. Rose and Egg is here. Yes. Also, we're rich again. We've gotten so much bonus money. Both acts so far had a large treasure chest with more than 70 gold in them. And we got 200 from the Spin the Wheel event. And we got membership card. This has been a crazy run so far. Now that we have Spoon, the white noise upgrades are way better as well, so I'm going to actually start doing that. Can it really be this easy? Can it really be this painful? Ow. Snake Plant doing the Snake Plant thing. Okay, thankfully the second turn's not so bad. Buffer every time. I have to draw into Panic Button, don't I? This buffer isn't really doing much. Cascade 4 AM, thanks for the Prime sub and 18 months of support. So I guess I want to play Cool-Headed and then Charge Battery Buffer, take 8. If we don't get Seeker Panic Button. Yeah, we don't. Okay, take 8. Deck desperately needs energy. With one more energy, we could have done a lot better things on that turn, but we didn't have it. Albert is here. Now I have 5 energy on this turn. For some strange reason. Panic Button blocks next turn. Let's just get some damage in here. Actually, can I kill with Hyper Beam? Yes. Do that. All of our health is gone. Not because we fought the Elite, but because we ran into Snake Plant. Classic. We get a Capacitor Plus or a Skim Plus. Wow. I think I need this. Awkward to draw both of these at the same time. I don't think I want to play the Hyper Beam. I think we want to kill the bird ASAP with Streamline. See if I regret this. Lock. Or I could Forge Pot, then play the Ball Lightning. I'm going to do that. I don't think I play this for 2 days, but I do play Glacier here. Okay. Perfect timing consume. You'd love to see it. Okay, great. Don't want too many dazed. I'm just going to stop here. Yeah, we outscale this thing. This is how we're going to beat Collector. Just by just getting tons of orbs and they can't touch us. And we live through the debuff turns. Still waiting for an energy generating card, though. So we're just going to trust in White Noise. This will be fun. And I'm going to rest here. Yeah, Inserter on its own is too slow. Hence the Capacitor Plus being added. Should drink that. -2, whatever. Okay, Hyper Beam is here. We might want to use that right away to get rid of these nerds. Yeah, we should do that. We lose some focus, but because we can generate unlimited focus, it's worth it to clear the torch heads out. Hologram White Noise. It's a free Echo Form. Good. All right, we should be easily winning now. I hope so. This is fine. Make this free the next time I see it. It's over. It is so over. I'm just going to seek for Glacier. The blocketing. Yeah, Collector can no longer touch us. We've become too powerful. This should have doubled the hollow there. Whatever. I should have doubled self-repair here. As well. I have to go through the deck again. Well, I don't have to, but I probably should. Although Collector dies right now, yeah? Easy. Alright. General Earl, thanks for 17 months of support. Albert is here, or Second Seek is here, or Fission is here. Wait, maybe Fission is the energy that we need. I don't love it, though, because it's actually kind of hard to fill the orb slots in the first place. I will take another copy of Seek. We don't need Albert in this deck at all, actually. So normally what the creative Albert does for you, right, is give you unlimited upward scaling and longer fights. We already have that, thanks to Inserter and Consume. So we don't need to double up on that. We want to be able to address immediate problems faster and decrease the amount of dead draws that we have, and that's what Seek is going to do for us. It's also going to help us abuse the spoon more. Eric Ross, thanks for 3 months of support, and then we have an easy coffee dripper here to get more energy, which we desperately, desperately need. Dripper is pretty free with the self-repair. What other boss relics and cards synergize directly like Consume Inserter? I like Capacitor Frozen Core a lot. That's a fun one. Black Blood, I think, is meant to synergize with Ironclad's self-damage cards like Offering, Bloodletting, Hemokinesis, that kind of stuff. Okay, we already have the green key. I love having green key as I go into Act 3. It just makes my life so much easier. Let's get a whole bunch of upgrades. Upgrades are great. We can upgrade Seek. We can upgrade Card Draw. I'm not going to bother to upgrade the holograms because of the spoon, but we can upgrade Cool-Headed and Skim, and that'd be huge. Every additional card that we draw is great. Every shop that we visit is also pretty dang good. Could go for 3 elites with a different path, but I'm very happy with 2 and getting a whole bunch of rest sites. And 2 shops. I think that's better. Could take 999 gold, although I probably wouldn't. What do you feel about Tiny Chest? I'd have to go here, right? Yeah, we're actually not getting any Tiny Chest value here. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. Interesting. It could be if I go this way. Food for thought. I think I'm just going to ignore Tiny Chest. That's perfectly fine. Hello. Oh, it's so nice. We can seek for Consume Glacier now. Start doing that right away. Not enough block, though, so I'm also going to play this. Still not enough block. It's a Yankers. Okay, we got Hyper Beam in hand. Okay. We can do Beam Cell, Hologram, Beam Cell, Hyper Beam. Kill 2 of them. 51 damage. This guy still wrecks me. That's rather annoying. See, if I were to play Glacier, we'd get another 16 block. It's going to be short, too. Yeah, I prefer Seeking Beam Cell here. Although I can't Seek Beam Cell and Hollow, right? Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Maybe I do have to Hollow Glacier, then. Yeah, alright. Ouch. I was kind of hoping we'd get Electro. Great. Not great. Well, that's not enough damage. Yeah, not great at all, actually. I thought it'd be safe. Nope, I'm dying. Terrible news. I don't even know what I'm drawing. I have to kill this one, then. Yeah. Ouch. Take massive damage here. Terrible news. At least we can rest, right? We'll eventually heal it all. Sucked, though. I think we could have done that fight a lot better. Oh. Alright then. I'll just take that. And then lose the unupgraded one. I'll lose lose FTL here. That's funny, though. That's very funny. Oh, I can't take this fight. I'd love to take this fight, but I can't take this fight. No, I can't take this fight. These guys super kill me. They super kill me. Yeah, no potions here. Don't fight. Don't fight these guys without potions. That's crazy. Like, you could, even with the Lizard Tail, you might actually lose the run on this floor if you take the fight. So, no way. No way. Yeah, you could lose the tail and die. And if you think you're happy limping out of there with no tail and 10 health, guess what? No, you're not. That's also bad. This fight is more our pace, I think. Looks like we're a bit overwhelmed, actually. It's a bummer. Dang. Can't even full block on turn one of this fight. Sad. Sad. Take 15 block for next turn. Just in case. Lets me play the Hyper Beam. To actually get stuff repair down first. No doubling, that's fine. Do I feel as if Defect comes down to draw order more than any other character? No. I don't feel that way. To the shop. We made it. We got offered another self-repair. Pretty cool with a souvenir. Could have had Tori and Tungsten Rod if only we'd purchased them. I think Lantern is maybe okay. I'm not in love with this shop. Midget in War, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And a dad joke for the crowd. What is the Defect's favorite fruit? Self-repair. No refunds. Buy a new power potion? Maybe. Fire pot could be good in case of Repto coming up. Dunk a strike. Dunking a strike is like card draw. And yeah, I'm going to take a fire pot for Repto. Save the rest of the money. Gonna upgrade, yeah, Seek, right? I'm gonna hope. Not Repto, that's probably good. Oh yeah, we block the panic button downside now. Sweet. That's very good. That's super good. Once we get our orbs down, this fight is pretty free. This is just a lot of passive block. So even if the deck ends up polluted with burns, we can deal with that. Yeah, whatever. Would I take another Glacier? Oh yeah, I would take Cold Snap, Glacier, Hologram, Cool-Headed, anything. Any source of Frost would be very welcome here. Calipers would be good here. Okay, we get Maw Bank, which is a reason to maybe skip the shop. We get the Recursion Plus that I wanted. That's really good. Capacitor Plus is cute, but I don't think we need more than one of those. Yeah, Recursion Plus is awesome. And now I'm going to start upgrading our card draw here. I'm going to recall first, though. The blue key over the Akabeko. More money in the chest is great. Like 3 for 3 on money from treasure chests. That's good. Need like 6 copies of Loop. You know, I don't disagree. More storms. Block your stinky debuff. I'm gonna play that. I feel like we have enough block anyway, right? Yeah. Finally, the card we've been promised, Turbo Plus, is here. Energy problems, gone. Yeah, I'm looking at the shop. When Recycle is here and Frozen Eye is here. Those are pretty good. But yeah, speaking of Spell Rogue, we're going to be doing some Spell Rogue tomorrow as our top community voted game for the month of July. In addition to some modded Spire, going to be challenging chat to some crazy modded runs. Do we survive Act 2 without Hyper Beam in hindsight? I think we do. We never ran into Slavers. But if we'd had run into Slavers, the answer would be different, right? Now I do want to upgrade a hologram. This is trouble. I definitely want Frozen Eye. I'm pretty sure I want Recycle. I'm pretty sure I want Recycle. Hyper Beam killed Snake Plant. True. I want Carter Move. Yes. Ink Bottle was also not terrible there. Okay. Light. Ouch. I can defend here, though. Defending is fine. Could have played the Beam Cell, though. Just for like 5 damage or whatever. Steep is the top card. Okay. Then get Glacier down now. Delete the Hyper Beam. Draw through this. Okay, I think we're set up here enough to survive Giant Head. Yeah, we are. The Skim Consume. Gonna play Hello World. We should be able to just out-block Giant Head consistently. We actually scale faster than he does. Mostly. It maxes at 70 damage, that's correct. Feels like we really want to upgrade Skim now. Why are you still here? Oop, we're out of block now. Or are we? Aha. Unlimited powers. Good fight. Gain max health scaling in the form of the Singing Bowl. Gain a third white noise for fun. Honestly, seems hilarious. What if I fight Awakened one? Then die. Spooky. Wish I had that Skim Plus. We just take third hologram. Okay, a little bit better here. Recycle being a little inconvenient currently. Delete this thing. Now we can set up as we wish. Oh, that'll work too. Great. Now we can just kill them all. Amazing. Lock potion. Program is here. Program, insert, or consume, so we can also scale our strength and dex. I don't think we need to do that. I'll just take 2 health. Rest in pieces, fire potion. We never fought the Repto. Upgrading a hologram is definitely tempting here. I also like the recycle and the skim upgrades a fair bit. Hologram does seem important. Maybe skim in Act 4. Alright, how quick can we set up against these nerds is the current question. Next turn looks pretty safe. Next turn looks pretty safe, especially with charge battery. So yeah, we're going to take damage, but don't forget we heal 17, so it's not that bad. Good. Seek Glacier. Seek for Hologram. Recursion. Delete this defend. Okay, don't keep any block, but that's fine. We're now blocking. Could be a long fight, but we do outscale these two pretty easily. But in order to do that, I have to actually use the recycle card properly. This. Under Road, thanks for 24 months of support. Dorm. Yeah, we just kind of win now. We're too powerful for them. Yeah, please no Bird Nerd. Bird Nerd's actually not that bad with Insert or Consume. We'll have a bunch of white noises we won't want to play, though. That'll be weird. Ow. And then hologram the void. Gee. All over but the screaming. Heal to full thanks to self-repairs, and we do face the Nerd Bird, so I'll have to show off how this is going to work. Looks like it's going to work by me playing Panic Button on turn 1. Do I play this white noise? I'm going to check this one, just see what it makes. It makes a loop. Okay, we'll play that later. Next turn we get a pretty good draw, yeah? Well, sort of. Depends on how one defines good. Yeah, Souvenir does good value, and we get to play the string line for damage. That's good, too. I guess I'm going to recycle the defend. Since playing it makes no difference here. Don't play loop. Don't do it. Okay. Good talk. Okay, we're getting multi-attacked next turn. That's probably the best outcome. You can hologram the Panic Button, by the way. I want to skim here. If I hologram skim... If the hologram skim next turn, actually. I think this turn we just Glacier Charge Battery. I'm going to stop playing these. So if I'm going to... Glacier Charge Battery? Yeah, I'm going to Glacier Charge Battery. Hologram here. Cool. Seems fine. We definitely take some damage in the early parts of this fight. Yeah, why not check what it creates? Because indeed, as you note, in case it doesn't exhaust like this one did. So now I have a power and a white noise. And if I keep doing that, we can end up in a bad spot. So I'm just going to not play them so that we don't end up with powers I can't play and still have the white noise. If it weren't for the spoon, I would always at least play them. Are we hyper beaming for the birds here? You know, that is an option. Bit of a sad option. Actually, not the worst idea. I gotta kill him somehow, right? Definitely easiest to kill them with a hyper beam. Gives me 2 energy and draws 2. Alright, I'll play. Can always get the focus back. I can hologram thingy here. Like it never happened. Although, actually, from the looks of it... Just want a hologram to consume, yeah? Well, actually, that's really good next turn, too. Well, no. Yeah, let's do this. Then we're blocking 24, incoming 32. We don't actually take that much, so I'm just going to tank the hit. Again, we take 1 here. Don't play this yet. Next turn's another multi-hit. Looks like this is fine, though. Build up tons of block. Okay. Yeah, we're going to win this fight. Pretty easily from here. Now loop is worth playing. Skip the ball lightning. I want pure frost at the moment. We have Schema to Glacier next turn. Grambaza with a prime sub in 13 months. Lucky number 13. Now we are decisively winning here. Now I can play this. Convenience, mostly. Call it recursion, whatever. We have infinite block now. Start at this. At this. Okay, we can add some lightning now. Body slam would be good here. Facts. True facts. $500 block. All right, we made it through the fight here. We're going to get to go to Act 4. We also get to repair a bunch. Good times. $90 per turn. There we go. Yeah, I like the even distribution of orbs. That's cute. Very satisfying. GG. Heal almost all the way to full. Then we go to Act 4. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread. Can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these frost orbs? You deal 2009 damage. Good year. Alright. I think we're upgrading Recycle here. Actually, Skim? Maybe Skim. Well, that's true. Maybe if you're in the stock market, it wasn't such a good year. My favorite game the game vote has forced me to play, definitely Against the Storm, which we're going to see returning very soon as it's getting a new DLC in less than a week now. Or in 1 week, maybe. The 1st or something. Yeah, new DLC coming out on the, I think, the 29th. That's good. I'm going to upgrade this, actually. The Skim. There's the Shard. Ask and ye shall receive, chat. Second Gambler's Brew is very good. Actually, wait, Speed Potion. Wait a minute. Speed Potion's really good here. Speed Potion's really good here. Never play The King is Watching. Now, I watched a little bit of Celerity play that. But I haven't played it myself. Speed Pot better than blocking Vuln? Yes. I think. Well, maybe. In the Shield and Spear fight, it sure is. Better than Block Pot, you can put it that way. What if I need lightning orbs? Remove one self-repair. Let's lose a defense. Good luck to us. Yeah. I think we just use the Speed Potion here. I think it's the takeaway. Actually, Speed Potion this turn doesn't really do much. Still gets played, though, yeah? And the next turn we can charge battery, hologram, charge battery. Block like that. Otherwise, I have to gamble out of this, right? Yeah. Thought about buying the shard anyway, honestly. Not a bad shard. Blocks for 1. Do I keep this in the back pocket? Maybe I just keep this in the back pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna not play buffer here. I also owe the chat a dad joke for Bonkalonk. Dad joke loading. It's not even a full block. Ugh. I can't use this potion. What? Yeah, this doesn't work that way, Fireworks. Indeed. Does not work that way. Did you hear about the defect that was arrested? They were charged with battery. No refunds. All right. We have 7 energy. Oh, I have 7 energy. Double charge battery happy flower. Okay, that's fun. Civ energy. And I'm only drawing 0 cost cards if I skim. Cute. So we want Seek Cool-Headed. And we want Skim plus, I don't know, the white noise maybe? It's a free echo form. Okay, this is a big deal because with the echo form, we can double the self-repairs, which I have yet to play. And I probably want to hologram that Void or something. Actually, no, I'm going to hologram Full-Headed. But then not play it because I'm streamlining to turn around. No, I can beam cell to turn around. Yeah, do that. Okay, this turn's kind of bad. Next turn we draw these cards, though. Everything's fine. Just lock in a heal 27. That should be enough. We're blocking 28 plus 15, so we already full block. I probably don't want to play either of these cards then. Occurs to me that I need to turn around, so I'm going to double skim. More echo forms. This seems to be going well. Next turn I can do recycle shenanigans. Let's just go buffer streamline here. Actually, wait, no. Let's do receipt for recycle void here. Recycle a burn. Then do buffer streamline. How's it going, Tom Posh? Welcome, welcome. Everybody's Spire journey has to start somewhere. This gets doubled as well. Trying to keep a lid on these dinky burns. Don't want them to over-accumulate. I go double dual cast, double consume. Some David Shearer. Next turn's kind of bad. Frost that. Cool. Yeah, we seem pretty safe here. Casual turn 9 of the Shield and Spear fight. Everything continues to be fine. We're beating Heart. It's a good question. Can I kill the Heart in time? I'm not sure that we can. where Albert would have been good. Albert, save us. All right, easy peasy. Dead. Could have set up my relics better, but I'm happy to be out of here. Really happy to have Art of War giving us more energy. Tempest is an option for damage. Let's grab a Tempest here, a way to make lots of lightning. Also take All for One if I want to recycle harder. Actually, wait, no. All for One. All for One with Double Seek Spoon. Wait, that's huge. Yeah, give me the All for One. Okay, we see Glacier early on. That's pretty close to perfect here. The rest of the draw pile is a little sad. This especially. Looking tough here. This is not an ideal turn one. But let's start by playing Charge Battery and seeing what White Noise makes. Excellent. Okay, card draw. Really good news. And then I have to imagine we hologram Charge Battery and then recycle this Defend. No Unceasing Top, unfortunately. Do 3 damage on turn 1. 267 more turns like that and we win. Excellent. Excellent. At least we're not vuln. Yeah, unfortunately we don't draw the Glacier. Actually, no, we do, because we have Heat Sinks. Okay, Hello World I'll take. Not that excited, but I'll take it. And then we just go Glacier, Hollow Glacier. Next turn looks like the Gambler's Brew. Yeah, next turn Gambler's Brew. In fact, I can Hollow the Hollow. This is +1 block. We'll take a decent amount of damage here. Oh, and the Hello World gives me 1 more card to gamble here, which is actually very meaningful because it gets me directly into Seek here. And yeah, we still have this Lizard Tail. So we have a lot of health to work with in this fight. Yeah, then we can get our focus down right now. Let's gamble everything. We want a Cool-Headed Capacitor Consume. Hologram too. And then I think I play the All for One here. All for One is going to return Recycle, Beam Cell, Seek, Turbo, Recursion. Nice. We should get some lightning in play. Yeah, we should. do this. And I think just recycle this wound. Stop here. I can do a bit more. So the heart scale infinitely, it caps at 999 strength. So not infinitely, but more or less, yes. Yeah, the self-repair draws 1. Do this. Get, no, self-repair, zap. Recycle 1 self-repair. Play the other one. Play zap, play panic button. Can dual cast for a bit of block here. Okay. Block is happening. Damage is happening. Is it seek for recycle time? Looks like it might be. The fact that we're getting new cards constantly is a little weird here. This is our chance to bust through the artifact. So let's get Beam Cell Recycle, I think. Or maybe Beam Cell Recursion. Beam Cell Recursion. I can still seek for Recycle. And Hologram. Wait, I can keep going here. Recycle the Hyper Beam. So that I can play All for One again. There we go. Recycle Streamline. Recursion the Lightning. Okay. Looking better. More recursions are definitely welcome in the deck right now. Peaks are now gone. All of the white noises are gone, too. Yeah, all the white noises went away right away. That's not good. I'm a bit worried now. So we're not actually retaining block. Trogex, thanks for 37 months of support. Just have to keep playing Consume. Yeah, Beat of Death is going to shred me this turn. We still have Lizard Tail. We can burn some health here. Other World feels like it's hurting us. Yeah, I only played it because I had to. Right, like it was either play the Hello World or don't play Glacier, right? I had to. Okay, we're going to draw the Void, so I'm going to play this, put myself to 0 energy and avoid the, avoid the Void. I'm going to recycle stack. Yeah, I'm going to recycle this stinky... No, I got to recycle these stupid statuses. Get rid of Slime, because I need the mana. Take 8 block here. Also, there's some legit good cards we can get from All for One. Or from... not All for One. From Hello World. Rebound is pretty good here, actually, because I can rebound the All for One, which only gets back, what, Recycle? Still do it. Cycle, defend. Okay, now we're not doing enough damage. Gotta up the damage here. So I only have about 2 more cycles to do damage. Here we go. We need lightning, yeah? Yeah, we need lightning. My best bet, right? Pretty sure. 4 turns of Vuln is pretty good. Let's try to lose this. Good. Lose the turbo? I have an extra turbo. Let's lose this one now. I have an energy pot, too. Claw is here. Thank goodness. We're saved, chat. Use the stinky block card. I think I want to play Zap. That's the most damage here. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew this was going to happen with a Hello World. Go for the eyes on a crucial turn is awesome here. Good job, Hello World. Another 60 damage. Looks like we're pretty good here, right? We have at minimum 3 turns to do 273 damage. Can I do that? Feels like yes. We do this. Incursion, snap, snap. Don't use the energy potion here. No. Probably don't drink this ever. Claw is here. Wait. The power. Go claw. All for one returns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. Oh dear. Not gonna get all of those, are we? The power. We actually already win. Yeah, we just win. GG. The power. The absolute power. Ultra One did a lot of work in that last fight. GG. Scrappy run. Never felt like we were so powerful, but that consistent inserter consume scaling was really good. GG. Awesome run. GG. G freaking G. Yeah, what Twitch chat has it been done? The Spire doth sleepeth, and so shall I. That was a good one. Slow and steady wins the race is definitely the theme here. Yuri VGC, thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months of shove reports. Double self-repair definitely helped a lot. Especially going into the heart fight. Never ended up needing the lizard tail, though. That's a good sign. What I think was coolest about this run is that we actually had very little in the way of Frost Orb gen, right? We had 1 Glacier and 1 Cool-Headed. That was it. But we really made it work. Very cool. Very cool run. Yeah, really cool run. Yeah, it felt like a lot more Frost than that, didn't it? That's because of the holograms. Holograms let you play the same card over and over, so I can keep hologramming the Frost. The recycle helped a lot, too. All right, chat. Next up, we're going to play some Watcher. Before that happens, I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a bit here. I have a little bit of stuff to take care of while I'm on break, so maybe a little bit longer break today. But I'll be back in 10 or so minutes for some more Spire. BRB, everybody. All right, chat, we're back. Let's do a Watcher run, shall we? Maybe a little bit less stressful than the Defect run. Interesting options here. Decent time to boss swap. Haven't had a boss swap in a while. $12 max health, actually not that bad either, mind you. But yeah, let's boss swap. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh. Black Star start on Watcher especially is pretty interesting. More than any other character, she's in a position to farm lots of elites with the right cards. Does need upgrades first, though. Losing that miracle makes her a lot weaker at starting combats. Do I think class-specific curses would be a good addition to the game? That'd be interesting. Would make getting the full completion in the game kind of challenging. I want the choice of event or combat here. So let's start with combat into 2 events. Ideally, I want to take exactly 3 combats. With the Black Star start, you are a little bit more afraid of the hard pool. You don't want any fights that are going to weaken you so much that you can't take on the elites anymore. Oh no. Was the strike defend? Awkward. Okay, we didn't draw the eruption again. What's this? 33, right? Yeah, we just win. Okay, that was fine. Sweet. Wow, impressive that, again, Watcher things. With just a really bad turn 1 against Cultist. Still only take 1 in that fight. Cut Through Fate's probably my favorite floor 1 card ever. And Kelagia, what's up and hello? Oh yeah, streak is now at 1. Huzzah. I'll take it. A dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Logos. How does the Watcher win over people with love? She cuts through hate. Oh. What if? Problem is, it's on the other side of the elite fight, right? I think that's kind of foolish. But it could pay off big, especially if we got to remove. Although I'd still want to remove a defend, right? Yeah. Take the $50. And a shuriken and more money. Wow, rich instantly. Cool, very cool. I think I would like to take 2 combats now. I would. I need more cards, and I would love a potion. Vargle Nargle. Thanks for the Prime sub. And welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. What is life without a bit of regret, after all? I guess we cut through fate first, look for a defend. We find defend. Yes, okay. Thank you. No whammy? No whammy. Okay, we get a potion and an attack card. We take that. Get attacked. Don't love that. Let's see. I'm going to weaken this thing for eruption. Double defend. Might have done that wrong. That worked out, though. Sort of. We want to do this. This one never attacks on this turn, so you always Eruption. Even if you draw 4 defense here, you just Eruption here, and then kill this one next turn. Second Cut Through Fate with Shuriken. Yes. Okay. Now we're all set to absolutely destroy an elite fight, as long as we upgrade Eruption. But you can see without the starting miracle, we really struggle to play Eruption. Thus, it is crucial to get the upgrade, as much as I would love to go to this shop. Yeah, Flurry of Blows, please get into my deck. For sure. It is Lagavulin first. We're not in love with that. Ooh. Actually, well, I guess I can just play Eruption Empty Fist now then, yeah? Or even Empty Fist Eruption? Maybe? Probably not. But yeah, would have loved an attack there for Shuriken value, for sure. I think I'm going to Skill Potion here. Already got a decent turn, though. We can Vigilance, Empty Fist, Cut Through Fate, Strike, and get Shuriken off. What are you? Crescendo is good. Crescendo is really good. That would let me do a lot of damage this turn. Or I can use it later by retaining it. Does do a pretty disgusting amount of damage right now, though. And we save the 1 energy right now. So it'd be Vigilance into Crescendo, and then I have 3 attacks. Take 12. Yeah, let's do it right now. Okay, Eruption on top for next turn. I think we actually want to discard Eruption. Unfortunately, because I don't want to play it next turn, unless I'm killing, maybe. Actually, time for some quick math. How much do I do this turn? We've already done the minus from Eruptions. We're going to do another 30. So it goes to 49. Next turn, Eruption does 10. And then what would Strike be? That would only be 28 more. 48. Yeah, we're not killing it next turn. So discard Eruption. I'm going to draw this. Double defend next turn. That's fine. Okay. And then hopefully we win by taking 18 here. Cool. Mostly we just wanted that to not be Eruption. Take 18, keep the potion is good, though. Alright, we score our first 2 relics. Ancient T-Set will not really help us here. And Orichalcum will, though, by giving us guaranteed block. Just Lucky is probably the card to go with Shuriken. Probably. Sands of Time is fun, though. But yeah, I want to be able to activate my Shuriken, and a 0-cost attack will help with that. But yeah, Early Judgment is pretty good, especially if we faced Sentries next. It'd be really good. I guess these guys would have also been good to face with Judgment. It's a pretty spooky set of gremlins. Yeah, this is bad. I guess we probably want to gamble here. As Empty Fist and Cut Through Fate can kill gremlins right away. Well, not quite, huh? Awkward. And I really do want the Gambler's Brew for the next elite as well, huh? Double awkward. So do I take 14 here? Feels bad. I'm going to gamble. Going to keep Eruption, gamble 4. Okay, that's what we wanted. Now we can kill 2 of them. Although I have to use Just Lucky, which gives me block. That's bad. Can't play the Vigilance on top. We have to draw into Empty Fist. No, we don't get it. Okay, so we take 8. Bummer. At least we stay in Wrath this way. It's not too bad. Feeling pretty weak, though. I like Crush Joints a lot less when I don't have my starting Miracle. Swivel is also a thing. It's a little early for Mental Fortress. Hey there, Wheeze. Grats on completing the 20-minute speedrun achievement. That one's pretty tough. Grab Fortress here. You get Old Coin. Ugh. Obviously, we take it, though. I think I now want to go this way. Feels bad. Yeah, if we get a shop here or here, then we can maybe go to the elite, depending on what we get. Ugh. Assuming we get that far, which we might not. 19 damage, staring at her face here. Realistically, I want to end this turn in Wrath. That's bad. Yeah, it looks like we want to play Eruption Strike here. Ever thought about trying Downfall? Oh yeah, we've done lots of Downfall. I have done many runs of Downfall. Ow. Consecrate's quite good here. Yes. Question is, can we survive until the shop? I don't know. No, we just die. Okay. That is a common fate for Blackstar. We loaded up on late-term value, but we can't actually use any of it to survive, so we just die. Rip. GG. The Mental Fortress killed us? I mean, maybe, yeah. But realistically, we die on that draw anyway. Let's go one more time with Watcher. Yeah, dying with 600 gold is tough. You saw why I was so disappointed when it was Old Coin, right? I needed something that did something in the next fight. And Old Coin did not do anything in the next fight. So we died. We just died. It's fine. Why don't I take a free Burning Elite? That sounds fun. Do I think the deck building aspect of this game requires more skill than playing the deck? No, playing the deck is much harder. Playing is very important. You have to play well. Cute. This is a much better start, typically. We get the free Burning Elite, which is sweet. Foresight Weave, by the way. That's fun. Plebiscite, thanks for 30 months of support. Let me put the streak in the title back to the correct value again. Guardian. Is a boss knight possible? It is, yeah. It's a thing you can do. It's not a good idea, but it is possible. Grab a Bowling Bash. Hard to say no to Wallop. Prostrate's tempting, though. Could have had Prostrate Prey. Cute. Do I buy Carve Reality? I don't think so. I think we can just wait for better cards. Skyfish, thanks for the Prime sub and 44 months of support. I can also go here, right? Although I'd probably prefer an upgrade over a remove. Is that true? Maybe not. Removes are very good. I'm going to bunk you now. +10 plus 24 plus 21. Sounds like a kill to me. We get healing. We get meditate. Sanctity not bad, but we take meditate first in this deck, I think. And we're already... Yeah, I do want the upgrade. We're already most of the way to something really disgustingly good here. Easy bonk every time. Comes back to my hand. Probably we just kill here, yeah? Yeah. Prostrate's back. Get in here. I'm going Mantra deck. Just all die. 16 times 5. Bonk. Second Wallop is amazing here. Crush Joint's not bad. I would love double Wallop Prostrate deck, though. That just sounds stupid. Like, really, really stupid. Could have called it Bowling Strike. I think I played the third strike here. Yeah, that feels about right. There's a 1 in 6 chance I cannot draw Meditate. I'd really like to wall up and then Meditate. It's my turn. I'm gonna end turn here. Okay, we did bottom deck the Meditate. Fair. It's kind of fine though, right? We don't take that much damage. Could use a potion, but we've got lots of health. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just take 16, play with powers. That's fine. Bonk. We do need to do some damage. If I discard all 3 of these, I want to refresh shuffle though. No, let's discard everything. Yeah, then we get to scry a fresh draw pile. That's important. There we go. That wrong. Bonk. And then we take back Prostrate Wallop? Yeah, it's time. It is time. The Gigabonk. GG. Joni Moe, thanks for the Prime sub and 13 months of support. Do love me and my omnisciences. And the more mantra a deck has, the better this is. This makes Worship a good addition to the deck. Don't really like Wish that much. Give me the Omni. And then Ecto, Dome, or Hammer. This might be an Ecto pick from me. Thanks to the Smiling Mask. Normally the problem with Ecto is you cannot remove your starter cards, but I've gotten 3 removed already, and I can still remove 5 more with the money that I have. That's cute. I actually do not mind Ecto here. The deck does want to upgrade a few things. More Mantra cards, Mental Fortress, the Wallops are all important. I'm going to take Ecto. And if you run into Thieves, I am willing to use the Ambrosia to just kill them instantly. Maybe. Hopefully we don't run into them, though. Well, actually, this hurts a lot. Oh. Oh well. I guess I'll plated armor here. With my face, though. Yeah, we could fight up to 4 elites. We'll find out if that's going to work. We may or may not have the durability required. More rest sites would be nice with the feather. Yeah, we'll see. Going to Omniscience Wallop. You're doing the 21 and I cannot stop you? That's just rude. Dang. That's mean. That's very mean. Consecrate plus kind of slaps. Get in here. It's going to help right away. Ooh. Came to the wrong neighborhood, birds. I've got Bowling Bash. And I'm going to use it. I think I'm blocking with Wallop on the downed one. Feels right. Getting swooped. And I cannot stop it. Ow. Bummer. Discard that. Okay, okay. Take 2 more, and then we're out of here. Okay, we have all our money still, but not all of our health, which is concerning, because I kind of have to fight an elite before we go to a rest site. I guess I could just fight these two. No shop, though. Ideally, we were going to go this way, right? No longer looking as friendly. This Empty Fist Plus is pretty sweet, though. We have Mental Fortress. It does tons of damage. It says plus. I'll take it. Yeah, can we go to the shop, or do I have to go to this rest site? Becomes the question. My hope is that we can power through the shop. We got a card remove at the shop. We can buy maybe a potion at the shop. Let's go. Get a 3rd Wallop at the shop. Get a Liquid Memories or a Gambler's Brew at the shop. Get a 3rd Eye at the shop. 3rd Eye is actually quite good. If I buy both of these, I have enough money for 1 more remove. Yeah, Ragnarok. Ragnarok's kind of spicy here. Definitely need a potion, given the path we just put ourselves on. Definitely need a potion. Guess I should have taken Fusion Hammer. That's the takeaway here. With this path, I should have taken Fusion Hammer. I don't know why I thought Ecto was reasonable. Oh well. We're in the thick of it now. Could have maybe bought a cheaper potion so that I can get 2 removes. Oh, we have just enough money for the relic off the Vagrant? Screw it, let's do that. We got a Damaru. Yes, just in time. A fair trade indeed. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I know. We Omni Vigilance here. Then Miracle Empty Fist. And I can Foresight Strike. Perfect. You are dead. Bonk. Okay, that was a pretty promising combat. Just skip all these cards and stroll into the elite fight. It is Gremlin Leader. More like Gremlin Bleeder. Not the world's best turn one, but not horrible here. We can kill one gremlin. Easily enough. But is one dead gremlin gonna gut it? I don't know. Yeah, if we go next turn, Liquid Memory's Omniscience becomes an option. That's pretty helpful. It's pretty helpful. Okay, we'll take those. Okay, we are getting attacked. So yeah, probably Liquid Memories here. This is what we bought it for. Yeah, if you're always wondering what happened to the streak, by the way, this is the chat command for you. Last loss. We'll take you right to the run history of the run that died last. Omni what, though? Looking like maybe Omni Eruption. So we go Mental Fortress, Omniscience, Eruption, then Wallop, then Meditate. I can also Miracle Foresight. Or Strike, depending on where the Eruptions hit. Maybe I want to kill this guy. Yeah, I think that's my best bet. Then we have no Wrath for the rest of the fight, but I have something better, which is Divinity. So I'll use that instead. Okay, we hit him twice, which means you get to stay alive, unfortunately for us. Ow. Yeah, we're not actually blocking that much. This is still going to hurt a lot. I want to discard 2 cards. Oops, order. 2 focus there on what cards to play. Not quite the right order there. Yeah, we just kill. Bonk. We got a Darkstone Puriap for all that hard work. Another copy of Foresight if we want one. I don't think I want one. And yeah, we're going to go here and rest. And then we have to keep fighting. Good luck to us. Double Rampage. Nice. Let's go and create new player. The double Rampage wins are pretty hype. And Leo's English, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Keep the vigilance, actually. Uh-oh. The straw pile is hot garbage. Now what? I have to discard all three? Yeah, I have to discard all three. Or I have to play Foresight, but I don't think I'm allowed to play Foresight. Well. Looks like we try to kill next turn. This is going to get weird. It is going to just hit for 24. Let's get Mental Fortress down, then. I can also Miracle to Foresight if I wish. Foresight is not really helping me. Might let me discard Weave. It's not even good, actually. Yeah, discarding Weave is bad here. Yeah, don't bother playing it, then. Convenient. Yeah, we can just Omni wall up here. Bonk. And then Miracle Vigilance blocks the 4. That said, I might want to stay in Wrath here. Well, no I don't. Yeah, not really. This is okay block. Except... can we do the required 48 next turn? Yes, we can get Eruption out of the discard pile. Take 10. Oh, that prevented me from scrying. That was weird. Huh. Get a letter opener. Could take an empty body. Rather take an empty mind here. Health already kind of low. Do I stream on YouTube? No. No, all my content gets uploaded to YouTube, but I do not stream on YouTube. And Mackie, wow, a dad joke for the crowd. Did you hear about the letter that couldn't be moved? It was stationary. No refunds. Hey, max health. That helps a lot. Helps a ton. Snake Plant does not help a ton. Snake Plant is terrifying. Oh no. Yeah, you're scared of the Snake Plant? Me too. Me too. Yeah, too late, bub. Alright, we have to do, like, Vigilance, Eruption, Meditate next turn. We can guarantee that with Foresight, actually. That works out okay. Perfect. Weave is the bottom card. Cute. Isn't even full block, though, huh? Ouch. Big ouch. Crush Joint's not bad. Yeah, Crush Joint's pretty good here. I could do Wall Up Third Eye Meditate, actually. This is fine. I was thinking about Omniscience for a second. I'm going to discard Eruption and then meditate it so it's guaranteed 1 cost. Keep the 1 cost Wall Up as well. Sweet. Great fight. Entropic Brew is great here. Good reason to use the Ambrosia in one of these elite fights. Meditate Plus is apparently here. Second Meditate, not as good as the first one, but is still pretty ridiculous. Why is my potion chance 90%? The hell? Wait, was that a 100% potion chance we just had? Wait. Yeah, we just had a 100% potion chance, didn't we? We must have, if we just got a potion. We're at 90% now. Well, that is stupid. Oh, hey, it's time to use the Ambrosia. Good. Great timing. Good timing. Power. Bonk. Cloak Clasp. There's a good relic. Giving us 1 block per card in hand at the end of turn. And Pressure Points is here, which I'm not taking. An altar to a Forgotten God. Oh no. A dark day. Now what? Take a Stinky Curse and max health? Oh yeah, I gain max health if I take the decay, but then I'm stuck with the decay for the entire run. It's not fun. That's not fun. But yeah, the max health is, I guess, pretty good, right? Sure. Because no health into Slavers is kind of bad, you may notice. The die button. Double speed pot, alright. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Block 1. Guess I'll use a speed potion here. Whatever. Didn't actually make any difference, did it? I shouldn't have done that. I should math. Should math more aggressively. For sure. Whatever, we get a potion anyway, so it's all moot. Take any of these? No. Nasty Drac, thanks for the Prime sub and 21 months of support. I do like the Smooth Stone here. And I do like that we made it to the boss alive. Am I allowed to upgrade a card? I would really like to upgrade a card. I'm going to try to upgrade a card. Crush Joint seems like a good way to kill Collector. Let's try to upgrade that. Ever been excited to see a colorless potion? I'm sure it's happened at least once. Don't think I am here, though. Yeah, I gotta justify not taking the hammer, right? I mean, come on. 'Cause right now, I kind of feel like a fool. Ooh, hello. Am I omniing anything? I don't think so. I think we're dunking some nerds here. Those meditates sure like each other. Crush here, wallop here, cry. I'm gonna meditate. And what? Option? No, and crush joints. Yeah, meditate, crush joints. Don't discard anything. Prostrate, crush joints, weave, wallop, mental fortress, miracle, meditate, prostrate, and wallop. Get attacked for mega damage, but guess what? I'm divine. Discard all that trash. Okay, next turn we have Eruption, Vigilance Wallop. Cool. Just take back. Prostrate, Consecrate then, I think. EBs with 26 months of support, and I have to discard one card. We go Eruption. We Consecrate. Just dead. Good. Not a bad Act 2, all things considered. Devotion is here. Yes. Now we have a reason that the Fusion Hammer Skip is actually really good. We can upgrade this Devotion. Geppetto RNG, thank you as well for the Prime sub. And 15 months. And this looks like an awfully good Violet Lotus in my double Meditate deck. But you could also argue for maybe Pandora's Box or something. It's only 4 transforms. Don't argue for that. Another Curse. It is 6 max health if you take Darkstone. How to remove Curse, though? You don't. You just live with it. You live with a Curse for the rest of your life. Knowing that some things can never be undone. But yeah, I'm taking Lotus here. And we're going to try to avoid the shops. Do I need to fight a lot of elites? Not really. Not really. Kind of like doing this. Would like to find one more mantra card. Or events for us. They're less good. They're less good. I played Lies of P. I have not. Okay, that's quite good with the third eye. Perfect. Strike lets me get 2 kills, right? No, we already got 2 kills. Too bad. Yeah, was the Decay a get the curse or die situation? Pretty much yes. Also, there's the mantra card. Great. Solve that problem real fast. Are there no events that allow you to remove a card after Act 1? There's Ancient Writing in Act 2, which allows you to remove 1 targeted card if you choose not to upgrade all your strikes and defense. In Act 3, there's Falling, which removes a random card you don't get to choose. And if you're very lucky, I think you can find a Remove Shrine or Bonfire Spirits. But only really rare events can give you a remove in Act 3. Just gonna minimize incoming damage here. Worship is here? I'll play. I'll play with Worship. Now we can use Omniscience to instantly go Divine, which is kind of cool. Omni in general hasn't been that strong. Yeah, sometimes it's a brick in the draw, though, and here it is. This looks like a weak potion kind of scenario. The Third Eye says we would draw. Wallop and Prostrate. Not the upgraded one, though. With the upgraded one, I could do stupid things. That's not worth it. I'll just weak potion here. Take a bunch. We have a free turn next turn. Maybe Omni's good. It's pretty good. Oh, I don't get the Foresight down then. I didn't math that right. Bummer. I want this deck to be better than it is. It's almost good. It's not cutting it, though. I'm gonna take this fight. If they kill me, then it wasn't meant to be. Ugh. Looks like it wasn't meant to be. Now what? I guess I can Omni Worship just to play the everything? It's kind of weird. It's not actually very helpful. Skip the Omni, just go Fortress, Vigilance, Foresight, Devotion. That's probably the play. It's gonna hurt. Looks like we might be cooked. We're getting cooked here. Now I probably have to gamble, yeah? This is not going to work. Do get a rest site soon. 2 rest sites soon. Okay, we live this turn. Screw it. Not over till it's over. Give me these. Could always win now, right? Yeah. Bonk. Okay. We get a shovel for our trouble. Excellent. And an empty mine. Wait, the empty mine's good. That's what I've been looking for. At least partially. Question is, can we get past Transient? And the answer looks to be probably, actually. Eruption Wallop turn 1 is really solid. Perfectly blocks, and then I can play the Foresight. Keep the Miracle. That's a good start. Just keep playing attack cards. Oh. That's not going to do it. Okay, wait. That puts me into Divine, right? Yeah, that does. Okay, hold on. Should be just enough. Perfect. But now I can't do anything, right? We're just kind of cooked here. Yeah, now we just die. Kind of figured that was coming. To gamble 3, try to get Wallop. Yeah, we have to try to get Wallop here, right? Yeah, we do. We do not get Wallop. We do live the turn, though. Hold. And get Prostrate Worship. Let's go Vuln. Let's try Prostrate Eruption. Try Prostrate Eruption. A lot of turns left in this fight. Unfortunately. Okay, that's pretty good. We could go Divine right now. I'd rather set up being Divine next turn, right? Yeah, I'd rather set up Divine for next turn. Okay. We may live yet. I'm gonna Omniscience Decay. I think so. Get rid of it. Right. Okay, we made it through the Transient. And I thought I was dead here. Vault is huge. Prostrate plus. Now it's Vault. Vault is better, but this is good. This Vault is better. A lot better. And I'll take a nap because I have no hit points. Why are you guys like this? Skipping the strike there to block for 1, by the way, if you're wondering. Correct. Skip this to block for 1 again. Oops. And divine again. Great. Upgrade. Devotion. Probably want to upgrade Warship, too, when we get a chance. Gotta take the blue key over the bag of marbles here. I want to fight 1 elite here. I think I do. Only 1 in 3 chance to be Repto. Yeah, we should fight 1 elite here, I'm pretty sure. It's not Repto. We get Omni turn 1. Okay, this is looking pretty good. We can Omni the Devotion. Or actually, probably against this enemy, better to Omni Foresight, yeah? Yeah, let's Omniscience Foresight. This guy is rude. At a 45? Yeah, that's why you got Omni Foresight. Because he's a jerk. Okay, Worship puts me into Divinity. That's worth it at least. This turn's gonna suck. I can't wallop. I'm just using this for Mental Fortress? Yikes. Feels bad. And again, skip this for actually, no, I want to play this. But yeah, ow. Freaking ouch. Get an Omamori, which isn't even necessarily a good thing. I'm not entirely sure that was worth it. Oh, well. Yes, it... Wait, no. I was like, yes, we get value out of the Omamori to get more money from the event. Oh. I see. I see. The value. Give me nothing. It's a much larger zero, true. But I died to jawworms? Oh. Why did I die to jawworms? deck's not very good. I don't think we've seen one wheel kick or cut through fate this run. It's been kind of challenging. And I have to recall and rest? Ew. I was hoping to upgrade something else. Yeah, I think we meant to just take Fusion Hammer. That's, I think, the lesson that I should have gone with. Didn't happen that way, though. One off. Oh well, we can at least block with the wallop. 25 plus 12. Ooh, that worked out. Pretty well, in fact. Uh-oh. That turn's not going to do anything. Foes now. Double curse draw plus weave. Can't avoid it either. It's very bad. We don't kill it either, yeah? Welp, guess I'm dying. The mystery card saves me? No, it's just the crush joints again. Dang. Ouch. Yeah, like I said, the deck's not very good. Welcome to die. I take the crappy empty body. I think I'm going to. Take the rest. Alright, without really good draws, I think we just lose, but we'll see. Good start. Pretty good start. Let's meditate here. Lime has eaten 786 gold, including the bonus gold from the event. Okay, this is not too bad. By next turn, but I have to play all four of these cards. Ow. Let me take back meditate again. Ugh. Going to. Calipers would be good here. Guess we just do this. Puts me back into Divine, that's a bummer. Let's do some damage then. Yeah, we're cooked. Dang. Deck is just way too inconsistent, unfortunately. Yuki with the Prime sub in 10 months, by the way. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Our pot is Wraith form. Wouldn't that be good? And Worship, yeah, part of this was the wrong pick on Ecto. I kind of thought we would be strong enough to not have to rest constantly, but picking Ecto and then having to rest constantly was just really brutal. And then the unavoidable curse was also very bad. Being 1 energy short here is very sad. Or 1 mantra short. Not that it makes enough of a difference. GG. Death. But yeah, even 1 Sanctity would have made a big difference here. It's actually pretty impressive how little card draw this run got to see. And that is definitely part of what went wrong. Oh well. GG. We'll call it there for the Spire for today. Yeah, at least the streak stays constant. Is the Ectopic an example of overthinking it? I don't know. I might have overestimated the deck that I had. Seemed like it was good. He meditates kind of like card draw. It's like we should have been able to do better. Worth it for the Golden Shrine moment? Definitely. Yeah, definitely. So I originally set aside today for XCOM, but I gotta say I'm really not in the right headspace for XCOM, so I think we'll do some more Monster Train to round out our variety of the week. Maybe I need a vacation? I do. Yeah, I super do. Definitely. I'm definitely in pre-vacation mode. Kind of struggle bus last week or two. So yeah, we'll play some Monster Train in a little bit. Gonna refill the legs and stretch the water first. Twitch chat. Back in a few for a couple MT2 runs. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. All right, C10, full random runs in MT2. I believe we're at 31 completed now. That's kind of cool. Let us switch things over. Welcome back, everybody, to Monster Train 2, where we're now maybe a good sixth of the way through getting a Covenant 10 Titan win with every combination. Still lots of runs to do, though. We're going to use our Random Plus mod, or Better Random, I think it's called. Give us a random configuration we haven't won with yet. I also like that I can keep rerolling, too. I guess I'll take what I'm given. Pyreborne, Umbra, sure, let's do it. We get Herzal's Horde. Plus the Kevin. Couple mine collapses. Interesting starting set of cards here. Don't hate it so far. We can get the egg generating Lord Fenix or the permanent overlord scaling Lord Fenix. Of all the permanent scaling things, this one isn't that fun to me. It doesn't seem that strong. Eggs are good, though. I'll take eggs. Ooh. And we get morsel generation. One guaranteed per turn, which must be common or uncommon, or two completely random ones each time we get a kill. I guess Shade Lamp's probably better. Although, very notably, the Penumbra gives you a morsel on turn 1, which the Shade Lamp probably does not do. All right, we're going to put Fenix on the bottom, Kevin on top. I think that's the way. Yeah, just toast this nerd. Actually, no, we want to toast the front nerd. Cool. Feed the Kevin. And give Fenix a friend. Nah, no XCOM today, I'm afraid. Originally wanted to, but currently the thought of booting up XCOM fills me with dread and not excitement. So I decided we'll play some MT2 instead. Yeah, this can give us morsel miners. That's pretty strong. Yeah, this sparks joy. That's right, if you don't play it, it can't hurt you. Truth. Alright, it's Mr. Slayer Rage Man. We don't like this guy. But can he beat a Kevin? I don't know if he can. What does Fenix do? He makes us Horde. And he applies Pyregel to enemies, which makes them take more damage from everything. With his fire breath. Not a bad champ overall. I do like him. The current XCOM campaign in a death spiral? No, it's not. We are in one really tough mission at the moment, which I'm not looking forward to replaying, but the campaign overall is in a good spot. Alright, we absolutely clobber that boss. I think in general we have the beginning of something good here. We have top floor scaling with the alloyed construct, and we have Lord Fenix plus whatever we're about to pick up as a way to sort of deal base damage to enemies. Ooh, Pyreborne Brain Spike is arguably just as good as Golden Touch at getting us Dragon's Horde. It does have the Ember, though. Maybe just take Golden Touch. Heralds of Production can be very strong. Making of a Morsel is also pretty good. I want some upfront damage stuff. Gonna save the Horde. Ideally getting to 6 or more before we cash in. Umbra Banner, huh? Yeah, we kind of have to. All right. Good luck to us. Dualism, Damage Shield 3, Dualism, Avarice 3. Okay, Dualism, Crucible Warden. Could be a thing. Problem with that is that we already are feeding this guy the morsels, right? They don't both really work. Shadow Eater is a better way to deal with the waves, maybe. Shadow Eater doesn't really benefit from dualism, though. It does benefit from Large Stone quite a bit, assuming we take capacity soon. I guess I'll take Shadow Eater. Shadow Eater is a fun guy. He chunk. Oh yeah, we can make the construct gain fuel too. That is pretty good, actually. So maybe I put Dualism, Damage Shield 3 on the construct. Put the Avarice on the construct. Let's do this. Oh, he big. Wait, does Avarice work on the feeding? Right, yeah, deal 20 damage to enemy units and he'll make money each time I do that, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. Rumor has it, this is a 12-hour stream. People are saying it. So where can you get the random mod for this game? It's right here on Nexus Mods. There is no... There is no workshop for this game yet. So I don't want to kill either of these with the Mind Collapse because I want the Shadow Eater to kill them so that I make money. Hopefully this works. What? Oh, I'm scammed. Damn it. Really hope that was going to work. It says deal damage to enemy units. When dealing unblocked damage, gain 3 gold. Scammed. Boo. Alright, fine. You'll still make us some money during Relentless, but it's not what we were hoping for. Shame. In that case, I do want to kill these. And you want to breathe fire. Everest only triggers on attacks and abilities, but spikes and triggers. Ah, don't activate it. It's not an ability. Unfortunate. But yeah, it's still going to make more money than you might think, actually. So hold your horses. Pizza. Power of the Golden Touch. That'll give me morsels, right? Yeah, that's what I want. A damage shield. Actually, you're already winning. Perfect. This is just better, though, right? No, because then you do more damage with your activate. So just end turn. So the question is, how much money do we end the Relentless combat with here? Oh, that's a shame. Actually, I want him to die so that I can Phoenix Fire. Wait. Hold on. Undo. Undo. Golden Touch this guy. Let him die? Let him die. That does make us less money, unfortunately. That's fine, though. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we have 59 gold. This could go on for a while. $89, $82. So more than 50 gold off that. That's a lot. Not a huge amount, but enough. And now I get to breathe fire again. Blech. Oh, the spikes. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Lava armor seems actually really good for the Shadow Eater. I'm gonna grab that. And more morsels are pretty good too. Save for one more floor. We should be able to get to 8 out of 8 against not Kale. Archeon. That's his name. Do I track my MT2 win rate anywhere? I don't. I don't take this game very seriously, in general. So I'm not too concerned with what my win and loss rate is. Pyreborne unit could be good. Although we've already kind of filled up all the available space. We are taking more space, so another unit's not bad. Wondering how good Merchant of Arms could be. That's right, we have more deployment effort. Yeah, I definitely want more units and stuff. Although, that could also let me get a fused equipment pretty easily as well. Am I going to that Merchant of Steel? I mean, we do get a unit reward after Archeon, right? I'm gonna go Merchant of Arms here. My instinct is telling me that getting a really good equipment could make a game changer here. Full Smelter. Interesting. Not quite what I had in mind. This might be a reroll. Could use Soul Smelter to get a lot of eggs. But yeah, I think I just reroll. Those ain't it either. Unfortunate. Unless I want to try the Steward's Quarters. It is 0 cost. You know? I'm in. Let's do it. Take the heal first. Wrath of the Angel. We get Wrath, Benevolence, or Courage. Wrath on the Allied Construct is not bad. Courage seems really good on Shadow Eater. Lets him heal to full and gain a bunch of armor. He's getting overwhelmed. That's going to make him really durable into the late game. Does Wrath use up fuel? Oh yeah, we learned that. Yes, it does, actually. Yes, it does. It does need fuel, and it does use fuel. Let's take Courage. Almost never take this one. You've chosen the fire of courage. And now we have a very chunky boy. Begin the trial. Put Fenix and a Steward, maybe up top. Probably breathe twice. We only need to breathe twice. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. No morsels? Or are there? Love this thing. Give you one morsel. Start feeding you. Start roasting the boss. And I think I'm going to play the Ember here. Could get more morsels and stop the 1 damage. Or full HP, and I can't actually place 2 more morsels. So yeah, let's play the Ember here. Siphon Archeon, I see. It's kind of rude. Seems fine, though. Oh, this does work, right? This does 0 damage, plus 12. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Oh, good. We have somebody weak enough to Golden Touch, too. Nice. Good. Could also Golden Touch my own stuff. I don't think I need to do that, though. No room for this guy. Done a really good job of not enraging Rage Archeon. Normally this guy gets so angry. But I'm just not killing things on the right floor this time. Cute, really. And then Shadow Eater solos. Nice. Good for him. 77 goes to what? $101. Like 20 gold? Tramplestone is here. Home of Contracts. Reduce a unit's cooldown timer by 1. To a minimum of 1. So that should be lowering the cooldown and allowing Fenix to fire more often. You loot the Horde before the Titan fight. Yes. Yes, you can. Furnace Tap, awkward, mostly. I don't like Furnace Tap that much. Yeah, this should be for the rest of the fight, because there's a separate effect that just says reduce a cooldown by 1. That's a one-time thing. So this should be a persistent effect. Should be. And I think I'm gonna take it. Let's try it out. Morsel Maker. That seems convenient. Yeah, that seems convenient. Welcome. And we're definitely taking space up. And I'm definitely looting because we're maxed out. So we gain 75 additional dollary dues. We can increase our maximum horde. We're not using dragons or whelps. Could use Taskmaster's Lash, though. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. Tempting. Let's take Hidden Coffers. The Gauge is here. These are both pretty good. Wanderer's Talisman. At start of turn, friendly units get +5/+5 if they're the only friendly unit on the floor. That's actually kind of decent with our morsel scaling units, especially with a Shadow Eater, because after they eat, they are the only unit on the floor. That said, I think Chain of Gems is really good. It allows us to play morsels with damage shields, as well as a bunch of other really helpful things. Let's take Chain of Gems for the morsel blocking, if nothing else. Yeah, for it to deal with Savagery Seraph can be very helpful too. We're going to need to come up with a plan for Savagery Seraph, which I think might involve this armory here. This is nice. Well, is it? Maybe. Genuinely, I might upgrade as a steward with multi-strike here. Probably going to do that. Yeah. Actually pretty good. What are you? No Inferno Room. Does Zone of Silence do anything for us? We don't hate the Spell Sanctum, I guess. Yeah, especially with morsel cards, it's pretty good. Oh, this can also shut down those Damager Pyre guys on the bottom floor. Yeah, let's take that. In an egg and 15 bucks. Don't think I want Endless on anything. Rolling here. Don't need an upgrade on this guy. I don't see what I would take on an upgrade. I guess Pipstone is good. Smidgestone. Smidgestone's pretty good. Give him the health, then. 8 Knights. Quick is not bad. Quick's pretty good on this guy. Nobody's really good for Tight Knight, unfortunately. Your damage, then. Anybody else want Avarice? Not really. You can have Avarice. That'll probably pay for itself. Cool. Reanimate 1. I can deal with that. Okay, so I think the Steward's Quarter is going in the middle now. We're going to put Phoenix plus the Shield Steward. This guy's chunky. I can actually put the Morsel Maker down here. That's fun. Oh, then I make more money off the Avarice? Let's try this. You're going to go up top. And you probably don't want to be played. Would I say that this is the closest thing to Spire in terms of roguelite card games? No. If you want a game that's more like Spire, I would recommend you check out Roguebook, which has a lot more similarities. Cool. And you can breathe on friendly things, right? So wait, I can do a Giga Brain move here. Play the Spear Steward. Breathe fire on the Spear Steward. Brilliant. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the time I had Phoenix breathe fire on himself to make money. He can do that. He can just breathe fire on himself. Like, blah. He got too drunk one day. This is a pretty good bottom floor, actually. My only complaint is that we're not actually making use of the plus capacity this way. But we are up here, so that's nice. And here as well. Yeah, talk about friendly fire. Yup. Oh yeah, I also can't jump block for this guy. Not that I typically need to. Don't silence the collector or you don't get any money, by the way. Pro tip. Do that. So is this an instant reduction? No. But yeah, now it says it's cooldown 2. Okay. That should work. Problem is I have nothing to breathe fire on next turn again. I can use a morsel. Use a morsel. Breathe fire on the morsel with the damage shield. Ready. Make it so. Blah. Love that. I really love that. It's so stupid. Well, you're finally here. Good. Look at that, 48 by 2. These stewards are powerful. It is him. So heal the full and gain armor equal to the amount you healed. That helps a bit. The sap on this guy is pretty brutal, though. They stop doing damage pretty quick. And the corruption will kill as well. This floor should put a pretty good stop to him. We'll save the Phoenix fire for next turn. So we should be able to leave with 5 eggs. That's decent. And the top floor should stop him cold. Yeah, top floor should just win. Is silence lethal? No. It says non-boss. This guy doesn't get stopped. That's a lot of Pyreborne, though. Okay, easy peasy. No need for Kip. He's doing his best, okay? Payoff is kind of good. East. East is also kind of good. And we're going to save... Oh, that's right, we have 10 max, so we can actually... If we do 5 per combat, that's perfect. Got 1 calcified ember, no biggie. I imagine we don't want to go this way. It looks like Merchant of Magic Alcove Well is going to be very strong here. Yeah, and then I would like to go to another Merchant of Arms. Spell Chain is here. He was suggesting Spell Chain Tome of Contracts. Tempting. Holdover is here. Holdover Making of a Morsel is pretty good. Do holdover on Beast. It's not horrible. That can help protect me from Seraph. That's kind of nice. I don't actually want to play it every turn, though. If I refine the deck, it gets better. I do like that. Yeah, I'm going to spell chain this thing. We make it cost less, too. Sounds nice. Let's add magic power onto one of these flickers. Actually, onto this. No, onto these. Tempting, though. And yeah, we'll do a holdover feast. And I'll reroll. Move consume, gain consume. Nice. So I can make a zero, just a 0 cost payoff? Wait, that's kind of obscene, isn't it? That seems good. Do I make more of that card? Right, like that's just awesome. It's an awesome card. To Morsel's dupe is okay, even though it's kind of crappy. I made that spell chain. Oh yeah, what if we use the Tome of Contracts on the Shadow Eater, and then we can use Courage every turn? I like that. Oh, that's spicy. Yeah, that is funny. Let's see what the alcove has. Maybe this will make the choice easier. Penance. Wait, it's already ring 5. Maybe we just put it on the construct, right? Seems fine. It's got 6 damage shield. Any advice in finding a more balanced run in this game? I'm finding a similar struggle, honestly. Though I'm not sure that I do have advice on that. Well, I could have put that on one of my stewards, too. Food for thought. Maybe I go double Tome of Contracts, because then I can actually just target both things. That's funny. I think I want to dupe this card. Deck is strange. I'll dupe this. Screw it. It's more fun. We're still only using... Still 2 extra deployment ember. So I'd like to get another equipment or something. Or we could add deployable to the Room of Silence. That's allowed too. I'd like you to have some health. I meant to breathe fire on that morsel. I'll breathe fire on this guy. It's fine. Doing enough. I'm sure we get to 10. No problem here. Here's the Zone of Silence. Yeah, shut down everything. The fire. Glad we fueled him up, no problem. I can play this, might as well. Fenix. I see the cooldown timer gets reduced to 1, so that takes the current cooldown from 2 down to 1. That's a way to do it. Acceptable. Pizza. Now we get to breathe every turn. Actually, sure, couraging every turn is a good thing anyway. Need more morsels. Great. More damage, please. Do some damage shield, that's okay. Eight, 9. Perfect. Here's the piece. Lets me feed more to this guy, potentially. I do it right anyway. Alright. Quoto the Absolute. use here. Then Dragon's Horde is here. I don't want to play Feast now. Gain me 20 health. That's funny. Oh yeah, don't forget to gain armor. With power. Stacking Fire Gel on this guy helps a lot. Whoosh. GG. Roasted. Full Smelter's back. I don't think I need it, though. Make It Rain's kind of strong. Take a Make It Rain. That can help me deal with the stupid jerks in the Seraphite. It's a lot of damage shields. Also pretty good. You get 2 minor Pyreborne artifacts, $75, and a regular artifact. I'll take it. Fire Gel as enemies ascend is not bad. Firecracker seems mostly useless. Yeah. Medallion of Superiority is one of my favorites. That's +9/+9 on the Alloyed Construct. And on the Shadow Eater. Oh yeah, that's really good. The Emot Tome is also very strong. Really good in the Titans fight for letting you kill Dominion way faster. And it does lots of other stuff, too. Now we have double... Now Tome of Contracts is silly now. These ones are kind of iffy. Yeah, Emot Tome is really good. Very happy with Emot Tome. Don't need the heal. Yeah, let's go Merchant of Arms here. Let's see here. Sacrificial Chamber. Hell Furnace. A unit gets Pyrogel, it gets 3 more stacks. That is interesting. You are Hall of Mirrors. Can I do anything fun with Hall of Mirrors? Not really, actually. It kind of destroys our strategy. I could take a second Steward's Quarters. These don't seem very good. Yeah, Smidgestone plus Overgrowth Carapace, that's a real thing. That's a fun combo. Honestly, Overgrowth Carapace on the Alloyed Construct does seem decent. Also, I don't think he can fill up the entire floor, right? Because correct me if I'm wrong, units cannot take up more than 6 capacity. There's a hard cap of 6. And so because we have 7 slots, that means there's also always room for 1 morsel behind him. But he keeps getting stats. Yeah, I'm going to take this. And make it deployable. I think I reroll these. Okay, Fight Club's not bad. Cursed Dragonstaff seems mostly useless. Well, not mostly. Mostly useless. Yeah, mostly. Sounds like it's time to purge some cards. Bye. I think. I don't need 2 of these. Lose 1 more fire starter. All right, -4 cards is quite helpful. We have a lot of junk. Okay, let's see how we feel in the next fight. But I'm not taking the fight club. And I'm not fusing the lava armor with the thingy, am I? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see how Kale goes. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let's see what Kevin's stats get to in this fight here. Is that who I want damage shield on? I'm fine with it. I should have put it on Kevin though. Still completing penance. Other option is then to put the Morsel Maker with Kevin, although he'll stop growing at that point, right? Weird. Power of the Emot Tome. Okay, let's just place this guy. He's strong. He's big! Look how big he is. Why he is so big. They play the whole thing. The big heckin' chonker. Kind of annoying. See. Okay, we'll put silence down here, I suppose. That'll stop these things from feeding in the first place. We are going to lose the Shield Steward. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. And I think I let Feast go. I want to draw more real cards. Crush you. Oh, I shouldn't have. It's fine. I have no other better spell to double. Whatever. Oh, wait. This does immediately reactivate his ability? Wait, hold? It's still minimum 1, but he instantly recharges it. Overpowered. Did not know it worked that way. Goradin with the Prime sub in 13 months. Yeah, I had no clue it worked that way. And yes, that is a lot of eggs and gold. It really is. It's also a convenient answer to this turn. Right? Because I can't kill these guys that easily. But I can if I can breathe fire like crazy. Guess we can feed morsels here now. This isn't the worst thing. Let's do it. Breathe fire more. Also making 15 bucks per one of these, right? Silly. Wow, gonna be a 10. 10 in one fight. Great news. And we're full up on morsels. That is a downside here. Love to see it. Demon Box, thanks for 17 months, contributing to the Baylor Horde. Appreciate it. Heal me. Heal me more. Oh yeah, Imaton with the heal 40 card, by the way. That's good, that's good. Alright, please chump block, thanks. Yeah, he's still gaining 20 stats per turn, but again, the space is capped at 6. So yeah, he does continue to gain 20 stats per turn, which is real strong-like. Seems good. Welcome to your doom. Click the button. He very nearly kills Kale on his own. It's pretty much perfect, actually. Great. I almost feel like we want capacity again, based on how this is going. So much money we're making here. 530. 60. 581. That's pretty good. That's a lot of money. GG. Yeah, draw might be better. Proud Mitosis is good. Makes draw even better, I think. Shroud Mitosis and then card draw. Pretty sure it's card draw. Energy is also not bad. Gonna struggle with energy a lot. See you later, Striker Ninja. Thanks for tuning in. Loot. Gain armor 3 after using an ability. Yeah, I was hoping for +2 energy on turn 1. That helps a lot. Oh, Split Anvil. Okay, that also helps a ton. After playing a spell, spells in hand costing less are reduced to 0 cost for the turn. Wanderer's Talisman again, pretty good though. So confirmed, by the way, you can see the same relic twice in a Monster Train run, if you're doing Horde things. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's Split Anvil, because then Gem Trove is really good, and Mind Collapse is really good. Stats are nice too, though. It's only going to apply to one guy, though. No, let's take Split Anvil. And then... where the hell do I go from here? Oh yeah, with the Emot Tome, Anvil is a bit weird, isn't it? True. It's unfortunately true. I think I'm going to keep looking for the answer that we want here. There it is. Excellent. It's going to replace our bottom floor setup for Seraph Eternus Chosen of Savagery because of stupid sweep enemies. It's going to kill me. That does mean we'll take pyre damage during the fight, but guess what? I just heal it, lol. Just heal it. That's fine. 666 gold after buying the Inferno Room is very fitting. You like that. Oh, I have no idea what to do. Probably just packed morsels. Or maybe Shroud Mitosis. No, dupe Shroud Mitosis. Although it's not upgraded, that's fine. We can upgrade it here, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna dupe Shroud Mitosis. Card is good. Shadow Eater can just sit in the Inferno Room because he's so tanky and he's the healing thing. Actually, yeah, he can just sit there, right? That's funny. That's very funny. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. And I guess we'll just keep going with Golden Crown. Now we get 25 bucks and 2 eggs per fire breathing. Should be very easy to get back to 10. You can use the damage shield morsels to feed him, too. I like where this is going, chat. I like where your head's at. But I don't think I'm playing Inferno Room here. Although we could try it out. We try it out. Give him the damage shield because he's fragile. Oh, but this has these... No, this is Savagery's Final Assault, right? No. I'm going to block the Fire Herders. Alright, we're already super going to the right number of eggs, so you know what? Get on you now. This guy lives the sweep. These guys would have spikes. Oh. That's annoying. Perfect. Gotta be careful here. This guy could easily die to the spikes because he's fragile. You're gonna clear yourself out first, yeah? He's quick. I see. Annoying. Okay, gotta be more careful with the morsels here. Perfect. Well, the fact that I can keep doing that is pretty good, too. And I can Gem Trove. Let's do that down here as well. Glorious. Kevin will kill that guy. Gosh, I hope so. It's a bit troublesome. Okay, he does die. Great. Good. Then double up on this, I guess. Then play Golden Touch. Make everything free. Sweet. I want this guy to get chonkier. Come big. Damage down here. Yeah, holdover on Feast, enabling us to deal with the sweepers is also very nice. Kind of unexpected, but very good. And we can Zone of Silence down here. We can. Okay, this is not ideal. Feed more morsels now. We'll take some pyre damage here. Yeah, we do have effectively infinite pyre health, so it's not really that big a concern. Here's the Shroud Mitoses. Oh, that's going to be good, too. For sure. Perfect. So Morsel Miner, then Proud Mitosis it, then Proud Mitosis it again. Doesn't change anything this turn, huh? That's fine, that's fine. Let's just do the thing here, too. So much money. Okay, yeah, take 6, whatever. Like that helps me. Feed. Okay, we'll lose the Shield Steward. That's totally fine, though. Actually, maybe I'm just dead. I hadn't thought about that. What if I'm just dead? Because we don't really do anything to the boss on the bottom floor. And this guy has Fragile. So he'll actually die in 3 more hits. And Fenix doesn't do anything, so we just die, right? It feels like we just die. You spawn another Prayer Stone at the next floor, too. Three hits not enough. Not if I give it spikes, right? I'm not allowed to play any spells. This doesn't do anything. Actually changed a decent amount. Oh yeah, and the stone has spikes too, right? So he's just gonna hit the stone and die. Crap. Silence does remove the Prayer Stone's effect, but not hers. I think we're actually just dead. Yeah, apparently I was not allowed to take the penance. The penance is killing me here. I thought it would be done by now. Could not have taken the penance. Yeah, without the penance, we just win here. No problem. It's a bit of a bummer. Guess we do this here first. I think one of them is good. Do I play Feast? Don't think so. You should have focused more on stacking the damage shields. That's what I should have done. Bummer. Yeah, bummer. Oh well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Got a damage shield morsel. That's part of maybe what we needed. Hold? Can I dupe it? No. No, I can't. We can play one. Actually, wait. Undo that. Put him in front. This guy is pretty good too, right? No, he just dies to the Prayer Stone. Cool, that doesn't activate Incant. Actually, only 300. Oh, right. Yeah, man, this enemy is really tough. Yeah. Yeah, we just play the Inferno Room to do 50. Light improvements. Okay. We have to hope that this spawns another damage shield morsel. It did. Okay, I think we're fine then. I think we're actually fine. We got saved. Because we always draw the Shroud Mitosis, right? So I can play this. And then dupe it. Oh, that gets spikes, though. But then we dupe it again. X. And Kevin dies. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Talk about a close call. Victory. Never punished, baby. Penance over. Easy game. Cannibalize is nice. No, we want a way to grovel. More Pyre Gel. Sure. Talisman's back. No, Wing and Steel's better, right? Or draw. Penance has been completed. Thank goodness for that. That was super not worth it. Note to self, don't do that again. Can't believe we're not dead, mostly. Is Merchant of Magic the key here? Feels like it has to be. So much freaking money. Double stack. Think about that. Buy all the things. Lost Luggage seems good. Dragon Scale, too late. Teeth of Gold is absolute garbage. I guess it does something, though, right? I guess. Avarice 2 does nothing. This is okay. Wow, these are bad. Non-flying boss enemy units that enter the room below the Pyre Room. Sure. Yeah, what else are we going to use money on, right? Nothing. There's nothing to use it on. think I'm going to make this consume. Permafrost on the Feast is really good. Can make this holdover. I like that. I like that a lot. Bad, I guess. I feel like we're pretty strong here, and we'll even get to loot one more time before the final fight. Playing with Inferno Room this time. Is that what I want to keep alive? Yeah. He'll just tank Seraph on turn 1, no problem. Soulmaker would die on the bottom. Let's start with Shadow Eater on the bottom. This is funny. We got Tome of Contracts turn 1. That's pretty good. Hand size is an issue. Something happened there. I got denied a card. We drew too much. Yeah, hand was full? Okay, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Oh, I should place that in front. Yeah, whatever. Probably should have placed that one down here, actually. Then we can do a morsel here. Sure. Good enough. What's before combat? The start of combat. Oh, yes. Glorious. This guy's getting murdered. This is what the morsel with damage shield is for. Place it in front correctly. I did it. The power. We have no room. Let's just die. Great. Seems fine though. should probably think about feeding this guy some morsels. That increases max health, especially. Ooh, I can feed him a lot of morsels this turn, actually. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, this is hilarious. They all get damage shields, so they all stop the the Inferno room. The power. But yeah, definitely too many morsels here. Way too many morsels now. Entirely too many. Help. Help, I'm losing control of the situation. Yeah, maybe we should just have let the morsel maker die at the bottom. That might have been correct. That was very silly. That was very silly. What's happening? What's happening? Well, we're already gonna get to a 10 easily. So let's do this. Wait. Can't do that. Well, I sort of can. Sure. The teeth! Oh, the teeth with Pyre Gel. Actually decent? Hello? The teeth are doing something. I've never said this before. Unexpected synergy. Looks like you could use some tanking power. Great. Why are they so big, though? These morsels are doing absolutely nothing. Well, no, I can feast on them. Hold on. They're doing absolutely something. Let's use those up here. Get this guy killed. X. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's not too bad. We got this, no problem. Oh, I think the damage shield morsel was going here, actually. So tedious, Umbra. And I guess put Pyrogel on Seraph? No, on this guy, right? There we go. Great. He's dying. They are unworthy. Thing I play gets damage shield. Please block some damage. Thanks. And you want more damage shield, because you're how we beat the boss. Just in theory. I got 3 fire there. Alright, final wave. Oh, he's got Titan Skin 5. He doesn't die to the nonsense. This is fine. Doubling this. Nom. Wow, we still don't even get through the terrifying amalgam. This Seraph just does so much damage here. This guy is brutal. Spooky. Eat. Ant. Actually, maybe we want the Shield Steward down. Entirely too lazy. It's already pretty low on health, though. Yeah, that helps a lot. Okay. Help me. It sort of does. Brobble helps. X. Wow, that's all it takes? Easy. Shield Steward of the Gods, apparently. Tomorrow the Game Boat Game Day. Yes, we're going to be playing some Spell Rogue. These do nothing, so take the Lash. Enter with Lifesteal 2 is okay. When you play a morsel, draw 1. Wait, that's pretty good. You get your cutie channel redeem. Wait, that happened earlier? One momento. Yes, 28 minutes ago, Hanashi joined the illustrious list of channel cuties. My bad for missing that at the time. Let me see some waffles now, because we got a new cutie on the list, Twitch chat. Somebody who spent so much time in the channel as to accumulate the required 500,000 in channel points. Heck yeah. You're on the list. Let's fight. Begin. Are we doing Inferno Room things? I don't think we are. I think we're going back to the usual strat now. We're only doing Inferno Room for Chosen of Savagery. I want the damage shield on Alloyed Construct, I'm pretty sure. Does it need it on you? I don't think so. We should have a lot of longevity in this fight. Home burst seems perfectly fine. We'll do it. So I'll use that for the 3 armor. No real reason not to. Your Steward can get played. Might as well as well. Might as well as well. You heard me. Play this, make Firestarter free. Let's break through your spell shields. My Firestarter up top? I'm thinking about it. Put this in front to block corruption. Didn't block corruption. Oh, because I played this guy. Still fine. Then you're gonna get this, I guess. Inferno room would be good here. That's totally fine. Double Shroud Mitosis seems right. One with health. Weird. Very strange. Oh well. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna heal to full here. This guy dies, and that's okay. Yeah, this is fine. Use that up top. Whatever. Yeah, everything's fine. Oh. Okay. I have a thingy, right? So we play the Bravo. Bravo here. I think I Gem Trove here. More morsels. Cool, cool. I can play more down here. Oh, they died a sweeper. Oh, rip. Let's get them out of my hand at least. The sweepers. Okay, getting to use all the morsels is actually pretty nice. Sweeper doesn't die, though. That's bad. Need 1 damage on him. Oh, I can Breathe Fire on him. That'll kill him. Yeah, that'll do it. Die. Ooh, double Morsel Miner. That's kind of hype. That's very nice. Really wish I'd put Pyrogel on this thing. Gotta do that soon. Got Pyrogel on the other floors, but I want some here. No sap for me, thanks. Got lots of health, let's use it. quickly, though. Two, huh? Here, block all the hits. Duplicate a morsel with damage shield. They all have damage shields. It's just how it works. Great. Just thinking it'd be nice to get Zone of Silence down here. That would mean not playing Firelight this turn. Am I okay with that? I am okay with that. I am okay with that. Oh, I could have played the... Yeah, well, whatever. I could have kept playing that turn. Maybe had more stuff I could do by killing the one health guy. Oh well. Seems to be going just fine. Heal 20. Real casual like. Hello, yes. Please heal to full, and then gain 200 armor. Good job. Looks like we're pretty clear here. Yeah, we win this turn, yeah? Yes. GG. The Steward for the win. Where were you when Spear Steward killed the Titans? GG. G freaking G. I'm definitely never accurate with my count. Great. Gotta say, Steward's Quarters, better than I expected. Multi-strike and plus damage, very valuable. And the fact that it's 0 cost to put into play is pretty good too. So I will respect the Steward's Quarters in the future. I think we can do a lot with that if it's offered early. GG. GG. What's going on in the barracks? So, you said on your resume that you've been a Rechi's henchman for several years. But now, you're looking to move up in the world, is that right? Blah. That's not how you pronounce it. Since when do you know French? Anyway, next interview question. What do you want to become a partner in Why do you want to become a partner in Moonwater Enterprises, the fastest growing wellness liquid company in Hell? Well, fine, the only wellness liquid company in Hell. You know how to ask the right questions. You're hired. Here is your first box of moon water. Now go out and use your gooey charm. But first, there's a sniffling whelp you gotta visit for me. Blah. Compelling. What are my 2 colorless non-mastered cards? They are... Small gift box, apparently. Oh, I have to win with this. I forgot about that. Small gift box, and... this thing? Dante's Inferno. Is that a choice you have to pick or something? Maybe I have to pick that. Yeah, it looks like Dante's Inferno is the other card. Oh, no, there's an unknown card. Hello? What is this? It's a card I haven't seen. Oh, I can check, Unmastered, right? Okay, so small gift box, Dante's Inferno, it says. So you'd pick that instead of Titan Skin 2. Okay, that sounds hard to want to do that. But it's piercing. Enemy units on all floors. Actually, that seems really strong. Seems very powerful. Anyway, chat. That was a great run of MT2. It is a beautiful summer day outside, so I'm going to get some outdoor time while the sun is still up. And we'll call it here for now. We are going to be back at it tomorrow with some modded Slay the Spire. I'll be challenging chat to runs like before, where I take the username of a viewer from chat, use them as our seed, and then play a wacky modded run like that. See you later, Cape Bizzle, Faux Shizzle, Zavern. We're also going to be playing some Spell Rogue tomorrow as our top voted game of this month. See you later, Explosive Ash. Scatonic Blue, Coco Frio, Apolemia, Lyrikel, Nix Aiko, and everybody else. I hope you all have a cozy evening. See you later, First Dane. Till next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo.